God, like putting my face close to the tablet makes me feel a bit dizzy.
Oh, hope it hope it's not too close though.
Not that close,
I
but
see you're preparing for Seasons of Ghosts.
yeah, for
That's
the
nice.
boss fight.
Hello.
Hello, hi girl. How you doing? I realize I'm having this issue nowadays where when I'm drawing on my drawing tablet, I get cross-eyed.
Well,
I get cross-eyed because of
uh,
the how close my
exhaustion.
no because of how close my hand is,
Oh,
so I get a bit cross-eyed.
how you do?
Doing fine.
Not sure if I should I don't know, do
What?
something, play a game, or just try to relax.
Why? What's happening?
I'm always tired. Never stop.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're
Mm,
always tired.
wow.
What? You said it yourself.
And uh, I guess it's normal, right? The more tired I am, the less that
The less that you what?
I don't yap as much.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
And each time I tried something new or try something different, I just start getting into my own like what do you call
Mm,
this? Um,
mm.
imposter syndrome.
It's always like that. It's more like a matter of understanding yourself and what you do, and like there's trying to show that there's proof that you are doing something. You are doing all of these accomplishments.
I'm not sure though. For me, I feel tired most of the time. Probably because of the weather.
Could be that,
Yes, could be that the heat is just making things worse.
especially recently. I'm having a lot of weird thoughts again. I hate being this negative about myself.
It's just pretty hot, so it's kind of dampening the mood.
I guess.
I hope you're in a cool spot though.
I have a fan next to me. I guess that already is something.
I think that's not enough, to be honest. Like it's just goes 40.
I think it's fine.
Wow. So uncomfortably hot.
Yes.
Ugh. Okay, I need to stop bitching about the heat.
This is pretty much why I turn on the air condition.
Lucky.
I don't know. I feel self-conscious with the AC.
You guys have AC.
I kind of wanted not to use the air condition much because there's gonna be a very high electric bill, but it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's expected during the summer. We're much more efficient like during December.
Yeah, I remember in December I didn't actually use the air condition much.
Yeah.
God, I suck at art.
You're fine. You make fine art. What do you mean?
Like I'm slow. I can't make high quality stuff.
You're
I
doing
don't
in a
know.
fine pace. are going to like play with Yaki since I gave you a repo.
When?
I don't know. Anytime.
I guess.
Um, I mean, you guys play.
Oh, when I can, I mean.
Hmm.
I still have a lot of, I'm pretty still busy.
Mm-hmm. Uh, Hold on.
Whoa. Yeah, I wonder if Wisteria's online. How many tails does Wisteria have again? Let me try to ask him. 3. Four, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, back.
Come back.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Dane?
I'm just looking at Wisteria's ref sheet.
It looks great. Hey.
Someone else's ref sheet. Like someone sent me the ref sheet.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Pathfinder version Wisteria, which is less
Yes.
crazy.
What do you mean less crazy?
Like, I mean, less good. Worse
What?
art style. Worse art style.
What do you mean worse art style?
No. I'm just looking at the ref sheet. It's just like really good looking. I really gotta shut. I really
Yours
gotta
is
stop
fine.
shutting myself
Fuck.
down.
Stop. Mm.
Is it weird that I'm hearing certain people's voices yelling at me?
Uh, who would that be?
Like the one that, like, I know it's not about me, but like
Uh,
reading the thing that, the one that you sent about someone being, like, someone's art style being insulted in a public space.
mm-hmm.
And I'm like, for some reason in my head, it's running in my head that it's me being yelled at. It's me being, like, told that it's not worth
I
it.
think at that point, like people are ready to commit violence. Yeah, that is not proper behavior by any means. Entertainment area.
Why am I doing this?
I mean,
No. I'm like, why am I trying this when I don't have the talent for this? Yeah, well, my brain's just like thinking a lot of
well,
negative thoughts right
okay.
now.
Mm, are you going for like uh going for you're experimenting?
I'm trying.
Are you
Just
going for that?
I'm trying for a
And
painted
don't
style.
you know you shouldn't be kicking yourself if you're trying new things. Of course, you're not. Everyone's not gonna be able to.
I guess. I don't know what's wrong with me wherein, like, I can't draw anymore where I'm not thinking like that. Because before I just used to draw without, like, thinking of those kinds of things.
Being so cautious. Are you trying to compete with the other people? Is that the question?
No, I just feel like, I don't know, my worth, I
Mm,
guess, is getting put into question when I'm, like, thinking about it. Because each time, like,
uh-huh.
I look at my list of stuff that I need to draw. I didn't get to
Uh-huh.
I haven't finished most of that yet. I can't draw that fast. Like, a lot of people I know tend to draw faster, more stuff.
Jesus
It,
Christ, they don't okay. Do not start the comparison game.
yeah.
Because like you're not them and they're not you and you have your own means, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
Entertainment. Entertainment.
Like, I still can't stop thinking about, like, a lot of things. Like, I remember, like, a lot of times
Uh-huh.
before I draw commissions and stuff, and then when I,
Uh-huh.
give the finished commission, and I notice that
Mm.
they don't.
Oh,
But
the flaws and
no, they not even, like, the flaws or anything. Like, they just don't post it. They just, like, don't talk about it. That means, like, I did very bad.
you have no. That's why like we have clauses that you're allowed to post and try to promote.
Hi, Toby.
Hey, Toby. How you doing? How's Yaki?
Like, I'm slightly envious of Yaki because he would tell me right, like he would immediately tell me that he doesn't feel like the need to improve or anything because he's already happy where he is in
I
terms of
mean,
like
that's
art.
fine. That's fine and all. But then, like, what are you looking for? Like, do you want to do the cutesy stuff or you want to do more serious art?
That's the thing. I don't know either. I'm just like, ugh, I don't know. I just feel like I'm in a struggle bus always.
Uh huh.
That's it.
Uh huh. What?
That's it. That's exactly it.
Uh.
I just feel like I'm.
Yaki's in dead. You can apply it the same to Boar, unfortunately. I really hate like using that kind of argument just to like motivate people. I'm like, what the fuck?
I think that's in response to him asking how's Yaki.
Yeah, I know, but then like could have been in a better state. Trillion, billion, billion.
Screaming. I'm screaming. I'm screaming on the inside. I'm just like saying, "This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. It sucks. It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks." Like in my head, I'm screaming so much. Like it's bad. It's bad.
Well, I have to ask you this: do you do studies off stream?
Nope. Nope. Because I'm always busy and I'm always stressed. I don't have time to do
Then
studies. I don't have time to draw.
you don't need to like pick your subject because of course people are going to be busy. That's always going to be fine. Then it's unfortunate.
Like I feel like basically a lot of the stuff I do when I'm drawing things, I'm basically
Uh-huh.
making a lot of wasted effort, wasted movement. While when it comes
Wasted
to
the movement.
yeah, like
You
inefficient.
wouldn't even know.
Like I think like when other artists would like do some drawings, their movements,
Yeah.
their strokes are more purposeful.
Yeah, but those are years of experience.
I know. I know it's unfair that I'm like comparing
I,
myself,
yes.
but I'm just like, eh, it's nothing. Size. Hello, Ebo.
Hey, Ebo.
Ebo, do you have some tips on art confidence or artist confidence? Because I never feel confident about my art. Like I'm trying to like try something new, try something different, but I feel like I'm not doing a good job, so I tend to feel very bad about myself.
Oh no, it's Yaki.
Yaki is here. Hello, Yaki.
Yaki is here.
Toby said you died.
I mean, I'm gonna die tomorrow.
Don't say that.
Condolences.
I know that people don't die from people don't die from a mouth injury.
I
But
keep
then
telling you to set that appointment.
I did get the appointment. That's why I said tomorrow is my death day.
Oh wow, so tomorrow is your
Death day.
operation.
I know. But it's not even.
Don't say it like that.
It's not an it's not. All right, operation's operation, but surgery is different.
It's
Anyways, no silver.
I need to get my mental state okay by tomorrow. Because losing the second molar is already a big deal.
I'd say it's not a big deal. You just
Bro,
need to be careful. You just need to be careful with the rest of the teeth.
Losing more of your molars is only making it harder to eat more food, especially when you get older.
I mean,
Boar,
it's the back of
Yeah.
your mouth,
Boar.
not the.
Yes.
check what I redeemed.
What did you redeem? But why?
Why not?
Okay, fine. I'll do sad oinks. I'll do sad
Plus you're doing
oinks.
oinks.
Alright. It's like I'm lower than I'm lower than Yaki in terms of art. Oink. Oink. Oh wait, no, I have the perfect
trying to
I have the perfect thing to say now. Oink. I miss Yaki. It was only yesterday that he had his molar removed and now he's gone. Oink. Oink.
It's tomorrow. It's
Oink.
tomorrow.
Oh, Yaki.
It's tomorrow.
Oink.
What the hell?
Oink, oink. Oink, oink. Well, Yaki's gone now. Let's
Okay.
play Repo, guys. Oink, oink. Let's play Repo. Yaki's gone now.
All right, let's go.
Honestly, after yesterday's repo, I'm already burnt out.
How?
It's
It's like-
repetitive.
It's like
It's
I can
fun, but
still.
repetitive.
It's like I can still hear Yaki. It's like he's still here.
What do you mean?
It's like Yaki's still
The
here,
heck?
saying to us,
I am here.
"Why am I
Like-
giving Wisteria lipstick? What the fuck? Stop! Stop with the lipstick."
I'm doing Toby's commissions before.
Right, I need to
Tomorrow.
play Zenless.
Before D-Day.
Oh, you play Zenless.
I
What the
miss
fuck?
I miss playing Zenless.
Sounds like a skill issue.
You're the one who said you don't want to waste time anymore.
Just because I don't play doesn't mean I don't miss it.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It's like saying you finished a game,
Also,
you
why?
miss playing the game, you know it's really fun, but you don't want to spend your time redoing it all over again.
Also, Silver,
It's
if
like
you're
you-
wondering why I'm
Mhm.
doing sad oinks, it's because I'm feeling my skill issue in terms of art. Like
You're
I-
fine, Boar.
I have like I don't know why I'm always very jealous of everyone who draws like earnestly, like Yaki, Silver, Imako, everyone who's drawing earnestly and like, you know, they're just able to like draw what they want because they're enjoying it. And yet me, I'm like, whenever I draw something, I always end up in this scenario where I feel like I'm vomiting, dying, crying. Like that's why I have so many like
Shit.
such a long list of work in progress, because I'm always vomiting, dying, crying. Like
Should I?
There's
Let's
still
not
this-
forget the raffle.
there's I still have the raffle list. Like I still can't get over the Massel reference sheet. where that I worked on like for a
Yeah.
long time, and now whenever I try to open it, I just start like vomiting like physically, and like I just feel completely sick. I'm just like I just feel my disappointment in like myself and everything, and seeing Maso look for another artist, I'm just like, yeah, it's because I couldn't live up to the thing.
Oh. The helicopter.
It's basically just like that kind of scenario.
I mean, it's like, how do you always wonder like how to draw earnestly?
I think I just feel like I have no confidence in anything that I do. Like that's why I tend to like sometimes like I end up asking questions if like, hey, do you guys think I'm doing okay in DMing? Do you guys think I'm doing okay in streaming? Blah 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 blah, etc. Because I
Yes.
don't have confidence in myself.
Do you go out, by the way?
Oh no. Recently no. I've just been mostly staying at home, stressing out, living off bulad for like 3 months.
It's blood fish.
Dried fish. I've been eating nothing but dried fish and rice for the past 3 months.
Oh, that's so unhealthy.
It's the cheapest food.
The heck? I know it's cheap, but that's so unhealthy.
No, it's not. It's good.
Yes, it is. It's full of sugar. It's full of salt.
What do you mean you were about to say sugar, lol?
I mean,
You guys go out. I
I
mean,
mean,
for your yeah, hi, Abo.
I mean, they
That's
both have
it.
S at the start.
Let me read Abo's message.
That's not.
Crown, every single
Our confidence
similarity
fraction
increases the
information
chances of
why
me mixing
I
up
draw
my
as one
words.
for an expression. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like that's the part of me that I've lost. I feel like I've lost the part of me that's like drawing to express and, you know, just have fun. Because I feel like a part of me is now always just thinking like it's not good enough. I'm not, you know, people won't enjoy this. Etc. etc. You know, I think I've lost that part of me
Why
that's
don't
just
you-
like okay with things. Yeah,
Why not try what I'm doing?
which is
Just draw everyone. Just don't care. Just draw everything. Just draw everyone.
I wish I could, but you know I'm very slow as fuck, Yaki.
I'm sorry for existing.
I'm sorry for my, slowness.
My speed made me have no perspective from the slower artists.
I don't understand you slower artists. That's literally what Yaki's saying.
That's why like you felt offended though when I said that that thing.
You mean I'm slow?
Yeah. Damn it, I'm being slow. Yeah, remember that.
I mean, it technically makes sense. If I'm slower in art, I get a little more irritated. That's why I don't really like sticking around.
You turn into a drama queen, to be honest.
That's because I'm jobless. I am a low-paying person
Confidence
as
be
well,
like
you know.
that sometimes. I mean, like, I don't really have some opportunities to draw though.
Repent, Yaki,
When I do
repent.
like
Wait, what a minute. What the fuck is that icon? I've never seen that before. It's Tenma. It's Tenma pointing. I almost thought it was Tenma holding like a minigun for some reason. I was like, it's a minigun.
I heard
Missing
something
reason
completely
everything.
different. Holy fuck.
What?
I've been
What?
hanging out with your Marco for too long.
What did you say? What did
Then
you
I
hear?
can't say on the stream. I can't say on the stream.
I thought you were saying repo.
No, I can't say on the stream. It is a very bad word.
I was
Alright.
about to say repo actually.
Repo. You guys want to play Repo?
No.
Sucks
I'm
to be
burnt out.
you, Ryaki.
I'm
If I'm
burnt
not
out.
like thinking of anything, I'll probably play Repo. Even though like I'm just going to hold everyone back.
You, the
Try, let's play Repo.
three of you freaking died the moment we just started on the first game.
I mean, like it
Let's
spawned
play
at
Repo.
the monster spawned at the area.
I know, I know, I know. I was just staring from the side, like seeing, like, oh, everyone's dead. We just started.
Let's
Yes.
play Repo.
I'm burnt out. Am I still using the repo PNG?
In Boar stream, they're
There's no
using the card
PNGs. Yeah.
one.
So we wouldn't be
Okay.
able to see anyways.
Also, seriously, it makes sense that I'm irritated when I'm slow on this art because literally it's an animation that's taking me months to finish. I'm taking the job of an entire studio by myself. Of course, I'm irritated.
Shut
I mean-
up. Get on League. I'm bored.
You want me quit? Of course, I'm irritated. It's like a black company feeling.
Wait, how can Shadow get on League? He's still at work.
You
I
are a
think.
black company.
Or is there no work today?
Unless
Isn't it a
Mobile
public
Legends
holiday?
Is it a
I heard that
public holiday?
from one of the peeps.
counts. It is a holiday.
Araw nakagiti.
I have no idea.
Something,
Day of
something.
Day of Valor.
Yeah,
Day of
Neither do I.
Valor. So is it like everyone plays Valorant today?
Shadow.
Day of Valor.
No,
Yeah,
I
Day of
just
Valor,
got
right?
me-
So everyone just
got
plays
me the under-
Valorant today.
Alive.
Day of Valorant.
I would
Surprisingly,
just commit unalive and play more Valo.
Surprisingly, I don't see anyone playing Valo today.
Shadow brought me
Yeah,
to
well,
play Valo one time, and I wanted to unalive myself immediately.
Don't be like
Is
that.
Valor that bad?
I hated every second of it.
Valorant?
I still remember like
Day of
getting
Valor.
invited by
And I
other first to
haven't
play
played it
Valo, and
ever since.
I just sucked so bad that one of the other furries started swearing, and I was like, "Hey, this is the first time I played the game, so I don't know why you guys are swearing at me." And I'm just like, I never collabed with them ever
Are you
again.
sure that it's at you?
They were swearing at
Yeah.
me, like
That's
I
fair.
mean, it's League all over again.
kinda.
No. At least League, there's a chance to come back. Valo is just, oh, I'm dead for the rest of the game now. Okay, bye guys.
No. Doesn't matter how long or how different. Toxic is toxic. And getting angry at your teammates is still the same thing, regardless of how you interpret it. It's a bad feeling.
I hate I've been spending like already
Like how
hours
people
on
don't
this
admit
on
I'm a
just the
furry.
face. Because usually when other people do it, it's just like only a bit of time on the face.
Can I
I
ask
don't know.
one question, Boar?
What? Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll stay quiet then.
No, what's the question?
By the way, Boy, why do you like pigs but you don't like oinking?
But why does Wisteria look like a clown?
Because diarrhea. What do you mean?
It's not though. What?
It's the white powder face. Oh wait, can I finally play Marvel Rivals?
Come to think of it,
Oh my god.
Probably because they
Wisteria,
have
the white, pink,
As a
blue
white-
one.
a slightly
Is it a-
white face.
Okay, let me ask Nico. Nico, why is your character a clown?
I thought you were gonna say, why is your character white?
I think it's probably because of the blush here that makes it more clown-like. If I get rid of the blush, it's gonna be less.
I can hear it. I can hear Nico coming across the ocean trying to slap me.
Slap where?
Oh my god, I can finally play Marvel Rivals again. Today is a good day.
Were you banned?
No, there's this thing with Marvel Rivals for me, right? Where some weeks I can play it, no problem, no issue, and then some weeks the game just doesn't want to play. It just lags. The FPS drops just stupid.
Rex,
Hello.
ask Larouge for that. Don't ask me.
So he is Leroux's love child, Befendris.
By the way, I'm gonna ask you now. I ended up having a plan, like, because Abomination Vaults is almost ending, Rex, right? So since Boo wants to do a Starfinder game, I was thinking of playing as a hologram, and then his name, like my character would basically be a hologram who doesn't remember who he is. Like he's just a program, like an uploaded consciousness, and then he's just gonna start
Isn't
normally.
this just a Lotus roleplay?
Yeah, but it's just gonna, like, as he's like gonna level, he's just gonna start uncovering memories, and he's just gonna be like, oh, like oh, what's this voice file? It's like, oh, this is probably my voice. And like, oh, it's my voice. It's oh.
Oh no! Oh no! It's Lerouge.
Just slowly, like, just progressively turning to LaRouge with every level. Each time you're leveling up, you're just slowly losing a part of yourself and becoming LaRouge.
More.
It's like, well, I'll be a helpful.
Nice
Like, yeah.
No, I just remembered something. You
What
know,
is
like
it?
how random I think of comics.
Yeah.
When you made, for some reason, when you said like the voice recording, is that my voice? Then you made that high pitched sound. For some reason, I instantly thought of a four comic right away, where someone finds his tape recorder like in the time capsule. Oh, it's my voice. What did I record? And it's just him moaning.
Oh god.
Oh, it's my old sex tape.
Oh, it's my old sex tape. What the fuck?
Gee, I was so young back then. How young? Don't ask.
I was a twink.
I mean, that's just basically our group, Yaki, our old group. I still have the files. I still have the files, but I won't. I don't. What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Yes, you don't want to know. No one wants to know. I still have the
I don't want
files.
to know.
I don't have files.
Don't elaborate.
Okay.
It's a dark history. I don't want to remember. I literally dug this myself.
Yes.
By the way, my mom randomly told me to cook popcorn, and because she bought like Tater's Texan barbecue flavor.
And so you have to cook popcorn? How's that related?
Yeah. I mean, you put the flavoring on the popcorn.
Yeah, but
Jeff, why did you eat me, Jeff?
What do you mean why? It's flavor. I mean, it's better than butter.
Nah, sour cream the best flavor for popcorn.
No, bacon grease.
No,
I mean, I don't have sour cream, so I can't do anything about that, okay? I mean, who the heck even buys popcorn flavor? That's such a rich, entitled thing to do.
You do! Your family does! What do you mean?
Exactly. You think
I remember my family had this obsession with Garrett's for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I constantly came back home to like buckets and buckets of flavored popcorn.
Oh god.
Why?
They were really crazy about Garrett's, while I'm just here like, oh great, oh popcorn. I hate it.
Do you buy popcorn in the movies or something?
Fuck no.
Trauma.
I do not buy popcorn or drinks or anything while in the cinemas. I'm there to experience the movie, not to snack.
But
True,
snacks
but
are
at the
also
same-
part of it.
True,
No,
but at the
it's
same time, I'm gonna be thirsty as heck within that 2-hour sitting.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Of course, it's a skill issue. I need to hydrate so I can focus. Oh wait, speaking of movies, apparently, like people said that Minecraft movie sucks and stuff, but then I heard that the cinemas in
Yeah.
America were extremely noisy for some reason.
Because
Oh,
me and
watching
That's
Minecraft.
isn't that just normal?
It's-
In
Isn't
I
this
mean,
normal American
normal or
things?
not? It's like
for American cinemas, I mean, they clap at the end of the film as well. So
no, I mean, I get
Yeah.
that. I get that if it's like a movie or like a great movie or something, but then in a Minecraft movie, huh? I heard there
maybe
was
they just really like Minecraft. The
I heard
children yearn for the mine, after all.
I heard there's a sex scene at the end of the movie.
Fuck.
Wait, what?
I heard there's a sex scene at the end of the movie.
But is it between Jack Black and Jason
Like,
Momoa? Then I'm into it. Then I'm into it if it's Jack Black and Jason Momoa having 69. Then sure.
I don't know. Is this the part where I say, please watch the movie and buy a ticket to find out so I can advertise it? No, I don't know. And that's all. That's what I heard. I only heard about it. I'm not sure if it's real or not.
Dang.
I mean, you want it to be real. Oh, right. Boar. I'm watching season 2 Aristocrat Isekai.
And
So the Aristocrat Isekai is pretty good, actually. It doesn't. It kind of.
have you watched
It makes you
Zenshu
forget
yet?
about him.
Have you
being
watched
isekai.
Zenshu yet?
Not yet. Not
Good.
yet. It's because I've been on the PC for too long, so I always end up watching on the TV, Netflix, to rest my nearsighted eyes.
That's fair.
So I can only rely on there once in a while.
That's fair.
Let's see. I just recently started watching the Tamer Picking Up Trash anime. It's so depressing. It makes me really want to watch it more though. I don't know. I think I like these isekais where they kind of forget they're even from another world.
I prefer those, to be honest.
Like they. But nowadays there's isekais where they don't even have good powers and they really are still like not even strong. So that's usually the part where they start world building on the functionality of the magical world. But it's really more interesting that there's more fantasy animes without the isekai.
Start part 6 already.
Although,
okay.
they keep making like fantasy anime, but they frame it like an isekai.
No, that's not. No, I mean that's also kind of nice that they are still in their own world, but then no one isekai. But then one of them is suddenly focusing on that one character that just so happened to be overpowered, but without the cheat skilling. Like they just so happen to have like the toughest defense, or so on.
You mean like the parry
Like-
anime? The parrying anime? Have you seen the
guild-
parrying one?
The guild receptionist.
No. Have you seen the
Yeah.
anime
I
where
like the
all he
parry
does? Yeah.
I like the parry.
Right? I want to build a Pathfinder character like that. How all he does is
Alright,
parry.
I am
as well.
going to annoy Nico so that we can play him up.
Yeah.
Go ahead, have fun.
I mean, go for it.
Isn't that like literally no, not Royal Knight. I think it's Royal Knight. Everything is
Skeleton
parry. Arrow class.
Ragnarok
Shield
Online.
focus.
Kind of. Not really.
But I kind of miss slice of life animes when it was very abundant during the early 2000s. Nowadays, they don't really do it so much. Maybe
Did you
because
see the girls do blacksmithing?
Huh? No, I haven't heard of it.
Yes.
It's an
It's a
anime
show.
called Girls Do Blacksmithing.
Are you literally just doing that?
Yeah.
Honestly, girls and doing manly jobs is kind of like intriguing.
Yes.
I think the other anime I randomly watched is The Healer's Overpowered.
Try watching Trillion
not redo
Game.
healer.
Try watching.
What?
Try watching Trillion Game.
Trillion game.
Chilean game is more like scamming.
I love it.
It's a bit familiar.
It's the one where I showed you before
Right.
because like with the meme faces.
Yeah, it's like I think I remember, but I kind of forgot about it.
Uh-huh.
But right now I only rely on what's on Netflix. I do have some animes I randomly listed to watch on my PC aside from keeping up with Pokemon. Oh yeah, I have the Villainous Goes Down in History right here. On my list.
Yeah. I like that one.
Oh, what was the other anime? Right, I should at least type in Zenshu so I can remember.
Yeah.
At least I
that's
finished
true.
Kemomichi.
Oh, you finally finished Kemomichi?
Greatest... Finally. I can't believe I got a hard on the first episode though.
What?
Because you're
He's
kind of
muscular.
yeah. He's your type.
He had a lot of angles in the first episode. Plus, the way he held on the wolf.
That's Kakegurui, Ebo. The one with the fetish for
And
gambling.
I think he almost rimmed the Cerberus.
Yes. No. What do you
On the
mean
first
almost?
episode?
What do you mean almost? He did.
Oh. Seriously.
Don't stop drooling. Stop drooling, Yaki. I
Not
know.
bad.
I know it turns you on, but geez,
Uh,
stop drooling, man. Not all over my tablet, man.
Anyone
If
saw
only
the To Be Hero?
I haven't yet.
Hero?
That's
Yeah.
a new one, so I haven't started it yet.
Yeah, people were reacting on the first episode.
I'm currently watching Devil May Cry
Oh man.
mainly because of the bunny.
Everyone's there for the rabbit. Yeah.
Because the rabbit
I mean, the
in the
furry
manga the rabbit only had like I don't know a few
A few lines. A few
Yeah.
lines.
literally no he
It's based
like
on a
literally
manga?
just like he was literally just off screen killed. He only like had
so
6 lines, then gets off screen by Virgil. This time he got like a thing. But a lot of my friends that I know say they don't want to watch it because like it's destroying like what I loved about
It's
like it's
It's
not
what?
faithful. It's not
Oh, you cut
faithful
off.
to it's not faithful to the game and I'm like you can enjoy this without having to make like doesn't have to be like the game and stuff. And I think I'm just alone in that. I think out of everyone I know, I'm just the most. I'm the least picky when it comes to anime. I just like watching anime. I'm not that
watch
picky.
a lot of anime.
Yeah, I love
You said you're
anime.
not picky, but you don't seem to watch a lot of harem animes.
Well, the reason why I don't watch harem anime because a lot of them are very very the same and they don't really give me much, entertainment value.
all
Then what-
manga is the same.
Then watch 100 Girlfriends. It's literally comedy parody.
Like
they freaking
I
did
mean-
the Dragon Ball scene for some reason.
like I guess
them.
that's the other type of anime that I don't watch as much is idol centric animes like what's that name? Maigo or whatever, those things. AKB, whatever. Like K-On, those kind of
Yeah.
things. I
it's
don't
not
watch.
even an anime.
Well, what do you mean that's not an anime? K-On not an anime?
You said AKB.
Oh yeah, something like similar to those. Like the only idol-ish
nothing music
anime, the only
related?
idol-ish anime that I ever watched and I actually enjoyed was Zombieland Saga, and that's it.
Because they're literally zombies.
No, because there was like a lot more carrying them than just being zombies.
Oh yeah, because they have traumas from when they were alive, right?
Yeah, their backstories were just like really nice. Other than
Like some sort
It-
of carry
was-
over.
Yeah, it wasn't just like I want to be an idol, blah blah blah. You know.
I mean, I think technically speaking, people weren't watching K-On! Because of the music part or the idol part.
Yeah,
it's just the
they were
same
there
thing
for the
as
girls. They were
watching
there for the girls.
Lucky Star.
They were
Well,
girls
they're
for
there for the slice of life bit.
they were there for the
They
drama.
weren't. They just so happen to be girls. I mean, I guess if I say it like that, then technically speaking, people would have watched Love Live for almost the same reason.
Uh-huh.
I just like teasing Ray
but I guess
about
it's like
his
it's too
fascination of
cute.
Maigo.
Because you're gonna say you're never gonna watch it.
I just tell him like you only like Maigo because they're minors.
Oh, wait, really?
And it's a joke that I do. Because he keeps calling himself Shota Ray, so I'm
Also,
like,
you
might
do-
as well.
What?
Oh, that Ray.
Yes, he always does.
Hello, hi Typo.
Is he still around? Typo.
I think he's still alive, even though he keeps crashing his motorcycle
You know,
every fucking week because he keeps not paying attention on the road. Yeah, he's still alive.
He- he's still alive though, and yeah, he always pretty much was this has very low perception just because I guess he's always sleepy.
The heck is he, a cat?
I think he's just.
Man,
I hope he doesn't get himself into a really major accident. Cause Jesus Christ, sometimes I worry about that guy.
man, if I was still with him, I'd be worried as heck every single day. But I'm not, so screw that.
Did you want to be?
He left his,
Hmm?
he left his phone during a card tournament.
Multiple
Oh, that's
times.
Boar?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Nothing.
What is it?
No. Eat
What do you mean?
Krala, I can't get over with Thebes yesterday.
Well, what happened?
I mean, he was just talking normally, like low voice, like this tone, and then suddenly he boots up Repo, and then the gay came out like, "Oh my god, I can play Repo! Yay!"
I mean, to be fair, like you'd be happy if the game you actually bought works.
I know people get happy, but then the switchness from manly to gay was too.
To be fair, like they don't have a proper graphics card, but the game still run nicely.
Yeah.
So that gives hope for Boar.
Well, we could confirm Headliners was too heavy.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, yeah, these games are fun, but then once I play like after 3 sessions, I get bored quickly because it's the same.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing to farm, so I don't have a reason to keep going. Also, this new room is pretty fun.
And Yaki, I'll give you a reason to keep going.
No,
You're
he's
going to
talking.
keep going because you're gonna marry me.
The heck?
What is up
the
with
heck? What kind of
what is up
confession
with
is this?
yeah, like what is up with you and always throwing in these random marriage things? Like even in the Pathfinder sessions, he just suddenly mentions
The hell you
He's-
say?
he
I
just
mean,
suddenly like mentions
Boo
that
is
to like the
Pretty old
NPC.
already.
Hey, that is so out of left pocket.
I mean, who's
Yeah,
getting
boy.
old? So I guess it makes sense that the jokes are starting to like sound desperate.
That's
Jokes
so
are always
mean.
half true.
That's so mean, Yaki.
It's okay.
I mean, jokes are half true. You don't say these jokes unless you have some sort of truth in them. Like
And-
bully, and it's funny, but then it's really because they have something hurting inside to
Not
replace
just
it.
me. Not just me all the time.
Maybe it's just you. Speaking of marriage, what happened to you and Kisa?
What do you mean? We're fine.
I know, but even back then, I'm just asking, where the heck is the romance between you guys?
Do we need
Where's the
to?
things that make me cringe?
I don't think we need to
Not
be
really,
that
but it's
romantic. Like whenever I think of me and Kisa, we're
yeah,
not that like
it's,
we're not cringy romantic. Like if you
I mean,
notice,
it doesn't
like
have to be
compared to other
romantic.
yeah, but if you notice compared to most other couples who like post every date they have, they post their photos and everything, blah blah blah, etc. Right? Me and Kisa, we
Yeah,
don't do
Yeah.
that. We never post our like date stuff. We never like brag about like, oh, we went on a date or this or that. We would sometimes we just take a picture and then we're like, okay, that's just that's the one picture, and then we just forget to take pictures afterwards, and we just like enjoying the. I think we're just enjoying life as we go about it. Basically, that's just how we tend to do
I mean,
things.
Yeah.
I wish
Oh.
I could do that.
Well, I don't actually like people like pretty much bragging out their relationship in social media though. And also, given aware that pictures are taken, they pretty much gonna be used for stalking.
No, it's just funny to me that a
part
lot
is a
of
bit
the.
depends.
It's also because like, Kisa is slightly aromantic and I am slightly asexual.
Uh-huh.
So we're just kind of like we like how like when it comes to our relationship to each other, we're just very chill. I think the most passionate you'll probably see us is when we play Vanguard, and that's it. Is that we were just like, you know what, we fight to the death.
It's almost the only time I'd see you guys actually having long times of just eye contact, where I just see Kisa staring at you with a smile, like, no guard.
Yes. I mean that's basically you could say our love language is Vanguard. There you go.
Drive check, no trigger.
No
Okay,
trigger.
take damage.
Okay.
No, I guess I'm just asking, like, it's been a long time since
Yeah,
you
we've
guys
been-
been together, so it's like
Yeah, we've been like together for like.
any future?
I mean, there's a future. Like
Ten?
we want,
More than 10 at this point?
we want. Let's see, 15 years, 16 actually,
Oh my god.
together for that long. It's mostly because like Kisa's like
But then is
Kisa's like basically like you signed a contract with the devil and you can't escape from him. Like no matter what I do, I can't escape him.
What?
so wait, what?
That's how I mostly feel. It's just like sometimes I tell him, hey Kisa, let's break up, and he's like, no. I'm like, oh
Okay,
well,
understandable.
okay, have a nice day.
Oh, well.
I don't know.
I wonder
But
when's the time when both of you actually live together, though.
when I fix my life, which is never.
Like,
My life is still like a mess. I'm
you fix
still
your life.
I'm still trapped. I'm still trapped in the whole like remember the typhoon that hit Cebu like 4 years ago?
Yeah.
I'm still
I was there.
trapped in that era. I'm still trapped in that era. I haven't moved an inch from that era. I'm still stuck there right now. I've been like living
Like,
like
you haven't
this
losing
non-stop
everything
loop.
for a moment.
Yes, I'm still stuck in like debts and everything and all the all the trauma from that. I haven't moved past it.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that's one reason why we haven't lived together yet. It's because I'm still
Yeah.
stuck.
I guess it makes sense.
Oh, clear back.
It's not like we don't want to. It's just we need to find ourselves stable because like in this economy, living together in this economy,
This is
It's like a pipe dream.
salary is not getting any bigger while the rich get richer.
Yeah, while Yaki gets
Well,
richer.
I read that. What do you mean I get richer? I'm literally earning little. If I was rich, I'd be in Japan by now.
Saying that you're rich in Japan is kind of very hard, given it's very expensive.
I don't need to be rich in Japan. I just want stability. I'm a jobless person here. Like I'm still working on the commissions now and then, but then I am always doing like excessive free art.
Yeah. For,
Although because
for
of doing that, I
visibility.
technically receive like a lot of. Did you say disability?
Visibility, not disability. What the fuck?
Yeah, but technically, I'm already at this point where my work did pay off.
Which is a good thing.
Where yeah, viewers like, oh, I still hate being called famous or something though. But then I guess it's kind of not bad as long as it's not the word popular. Because I hate that word.
Ooh.
Well, like it or not, people are still gonna call you that one though.
I keep requesting for at least a safer normal term. Like, could you at least do that? Is what I'm asking.
What about what if they call you
Of course,
famous
please don't say
for? Oh my god, famous for.
What?
Famous for
Famous.
instead of popular for.
I mean,
Famous
kind
for.
of. I mean, technically it's fine because.
Because you are famous.
It's like I would just be taken aback. Sadly.
You are sadly famous.
I may be famous, but yes, I am sadly famous. I may be famous, but my streaming life is zero.
I'm still trying to get what's a career in streaming, but I have a very bad connection.
Can you not afford better connection?
Here's the thing: there's not enough slots to actually get a connection.
Not enough slots. Like
what's this slots for the internet because they once it's all used up, they won't actually allow anyone to get any more internet connection.
I guess if you try to switch providers. Oh wait, what are you using? PLDT?
Yes.
Oh, and I just upgrade the Mbps stuff.
I did, and it still sucks.
How much?
100 Mbps.
How much is mine weight?
And it's pretty much what's this? 2,100 a month.
God, I'm paying like 3,900 a month.
2000.
Bad Boy Broken, I don't have it enabled right now.
2009. Oh, I'm paying 2,099. I mean, technically it's fine for me. Sadly, internet is always regarding location based.
Yeah.
Like, even if PLDC is a thing, in some places Globe is way more sucky than PLDT.
It depends.
And sadly, the popularity of Converge has disappeared.
Actually, I've been seeing people from Converge pretty much moving in their what's this very small vans though.
Vans.
Service vans, for installing a new.
I'm saving.
Because I think at the moment people are trying. I think people are trying out a different services to see which one's the best. But so far, the only best one in Cebu is pretty much a PLDT at the moment.
We're basically trapped with PLDC.
Because they do have everything. PLDC.
Can't wait for Wisteria to betray me so that we'll both fight.
I don't think mysterious betraying anyone.
Yeah, I know.
I think you're the more likely to betray
That's why
them,
pretty much.
the team, because you literally, even though you resisted the will save, you still chose to aid Cotswinkle's friend, his corpse rather.
Well, I don't really have. Well, I don't actually have any what is feelings for him though. Given I don't remember him, other than his dead body.
Yeah.
I will send you to Jesus.
Send you to Jesus. Oh yeah. All right, Boar. Remember, like before I get my molar extracted,
Yeah.
it's like my mood gets like up and down constantly. Especially when I try to research, like what will you do after you get your molar extracted? Like every time I look into it, then I look into the surgeries, I get overwhelmed by the options. And I get like, my life is over. Like those kinds
Oh,
of
don't
feelings.
worry, don't worry, Aki. They'll pretty much inject something into your mouth so that so that you won't feel any pain when they move out the molar.
No,
No,
he's
I
talking about
literally
the after.
I
He's
had
talking
4
about the
molars
after.
extract. I already had 2 of my lower molars extracted. Of course, I know what happened. And
Okay,
yeah,
then you'll have unlimited ice cream for the next 3 days.
oh, I wish, but then I think I wish I actually listened to the dentist. Like, I'm not sure if he actually mentioned that there might have been a cavity on the next molar, but then I think I was too disoriented from the extraction that I kind of forgot. But I'm not
Mhm.
even sure if he told me. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Anyways, like, remember Born, like,
Yeah.
I mentioned like ever since I got into like someone else like a second time,
Yeah.
like I started realizing like what I really wanted to like hear,
Yeah.
which is I seem to really favor more to someone with a more motherly nature
I mean,
to make up for like what's missing.
I wouldn't say I'm surprised considering you always did what do you call this, gravitate towards those who are more motherly.
Yeah, and I the only times I'd cry in anime is pretty much a random motherly scene,
Same. And
like of all
well, no,
places.
for me it's more like any parent related, like, see, because like the new opening for One Piece, I cry like a bucket, like cry buckets with the new opening. Have you seen the new opening for One Piece? It's just like makes me cry.
I mean, I don't watch One Piece, so I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
like
I've seen it.
like you don't even need to watch One Piece. Just watch the opening, and you'll end up like, if you are indeed like, have that kind of thing, affinity, you are gonna end up crying. I feel like you would.
But it kind of depends. I mean, I think technically, if I see it's like I don't really have much when it comes to an older like the dad suffering or something.
You'll see.
It's like I think yeah, I could check it, but it's like the other thing that usually hits my traumatic, uh, and not really traumatic, but it kind of hits the same with the motherly natures. Like if I see people aging like
Yeah.
really quickly, but then they're not suffering or anything, but it just looks like they embrace their fate as they get older. It's like that. I also get like
You
teary
mean like in
eyes when I
Fairy
see those kinds of
Tale? You
things.
mean like in Fairy Tale with that one scene? Yeah.
Wait, which part? Can't remember my fairy tale anymore.
The one who was like an enemy, but then she sacrifices her time to give everyone like 6 seconds.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Emotional damage.
the heck. Yeah, I remember that. She thought before she died, she really thought her power didn't do anything.
Yeah.
But
That's
then
like,
everyone
yeah.
suddenly had like a small vision of the next 6 seconds, which changed everything.
Yes, it
It's pretty
saved
sad.
everyone's life. Yeah, and then she didn't know that she actually helped. That was her sacrifice. And then Gray finding out later.
That was pretty good, right?
Gray finding out later about like her
That she's
sacrifice.
dead.
No, she didn't die. She became old, remember? You like
Oh,
they
right,
saw,
right, right,
she
right.
saw her like yeah, they saw her like as she was like riding down the carriage.
Phase, but
Yeah.
yeah, that was pretty good writing, honestly. Man, I can't remember very too much though. Is it done or is it still going?
Not sure.
But I'm still laughing. They tried to make a new game. What was it? Harvest? Like
Harvestella.
RPG farming.
Harvestella.
Yeah, and then it
It's an
still
actual.
looks.
It's
It
an
still
actual
looks
manga
like
as well.
Lucy.
What do you mean Luffy?
I'm just surprised. Lucy.
Yeah.
I'm
It's still Lucy. It's
surprised that she
still
still looks the same.
yeah. It's still Lucy. It's still Natsu. It's like the art style's just that. It just looks like them like, all over again.
The Rave series. I mean, it kind of does look like Natsu, but did the girl look like Lucy?
Yes. You mean Ellie? Yeah, she did.
I mean, I can't remember Rave. I didn't watch it.
Rave was great. I was sad that they didn't finish it. Didn't finish the anime because I think Rave was like a lot
Didn't
better
really
in terms of story
have enough still.
than Fairy Tail.
But at least in terms of concept, Fairy Tail still did stand out a lot.
Yeah,
Like
more or less.
everyone having literally one unique magic.
Yeah, I like that idea that
Then they
everyone
pretty
has
much
their own unique.
experimented. Oh yeah, that's kind of one of. It's not really a plot, but then it's kind of one of the things that I'm very curious when I'm watching the Tamer and the picking up garbage isekai.
Yeah.
Because apparently in that world, everyone when they turn 5 is born with a skill and levels of stars,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently, she's born starless. So for she technically has the weakest magic power and stuff, but for some reason almost the entire village or maybe the world just really hates her because she has no stars. So that's the
Yeah.
current big mystery while I'm watching it. Like, she has no power, so why does everyone hate her so much already? And that's kind of like the driving force why I want to keep watching that series right now. I think the other part is the weird.
I think the one thing I like about
Hmm?
Zenshu is basically I can kind of relate to Zenshu because like you have like this anime that no one else watches like you know people say that you know it was the worst anime ever, but then it's something that you grew up with and you just feel like you understand the anime and you really like that anime.
Is that the plot, or is that how you feel with Zenshu?
It's slightly a mix, but it's more like an isekai, like about like your first love, kind of like it's a really like it's hard to explain. It's an anime original, but I really
I mean,
liked
to
it.
be
Like it was
fair,
like basically the story is, let me give you a lowdown. It's about this animator lady, like animation director. She gets isekai'd into her favorite anime, which was a very low rated, kind of like a flop anime, but it was called A Tale of Perishing, where it's your kind of anime and my kind of anime, which is tragedy.
I mean,
And
I keep forgetting about checking it though.
yeah, I just like the idea that no matter how she like, no matter even though she's like slowly making the world better in the anime, you know, because it was meant to be a tragedy anime, it will always end up in tragedy, no matter what.
So basically, she's trying to grasp whether making an effort to change the world has meaning anymore.
Well, she doesn't even realize that until later on. I think it's just basically like I think it's better if you watch it. It's just like I think it's something
Okay.
that I think someone like you could appreciate.
I mean, yeah, it already sounds like something I'd pick up on. I mean, technically speaking, a manga artist isekai is something unusual because she's not there to save the world, or it feels like she's not saving the world.
Yep.
I mean, she's just a manga artist. It doesn't sound like she has any
No, she's not even a manga
overpowered
artist.
skills.
She's the animation director
Director?
of like a company.
Okay.
She's a
Hmm.
really good artist. She's very fast. She draws the storyboards and stuff.
It really does feel like I probably enjoy it.
Yeah.
If it's Let me see if it's on Musasia or something. Maybe if it's
There's
on Musasia, it might be easier.
there's this site called Anywatch. That's
But
where I watch some stuff.
oh yeah. Let me see. Let me check. Anywatch. No, if it's like a website, then it's a bit hard for me to go around on, uh, navigate the web on the TV and remote.
Makes sense. Hopefully, you could check. Maybe Zenshu is on the thing. I hope it is.
It's like there is, but I'm trying to see the. Wow, it goes straight to episode 7. What's with the sexy dragon part?
Oh, that's one of the
36
characters.
unavailable. Oh man, technically there is on YouTube, but then the first 6 episodes were hidden.
No.
That's
That
so
means it got
weird.
licensed by something. Crunchyroll, probably.
No, I mean it's fine. If my
Check Muse Philippines.
PC animes are currently like little, so I could pick up Zenshu next. I mean, I'm gonna be kind of bedridden tomorrow, so I could either pick
Yeah.
it up while
While you're
I'm watching.
bedridden.
I mean, I probably play games. Yeah, I'm bedridden. I mean, no, I can still move, I guess. But I guess for tomorrow, my wearing a headset might hurt me.
Yeah.
So
Don't-
it depends. I'll think about that.
Also, let me just say to you, Yaki, I'm proud of you for taking better care of yourself. Not having to rely too much on your parents to take you to the thing.
I don't know. I mean, I did take a while to tell my mom about the dentist. 'Cause she
Yes,
has
but you still took the
connection
step.
to the dentist.
Yes, but you still took the step.
Yeah. I
Rather
mean,
than because
kinda too
previous
late,
Yaki would have been like,
Too
you
late.
know what? I'll just let it rot and I'll just feel the pain forever. Blah blah blah. Wah wah wah. That's what
Oh, actually,
that's
I
what
do have
previous
like this
Yaki would have been like.
concern. I mean, I do have this one concerning problem. That I feel like it's appendicitis, but then it's like it's just there. I do feel like I
Get a
have to
checkup.
get a check because it's been months that it hasn't really disappeared.
Get a
Like,
checkup.
if I take a shower, it feels like there's something hard. I know. Maybe after the molar extraction, because
Yeah.
so far it's fine. Apparently, it doesn't seem to bother me if I do an exercise within the day. It still does feel like it's just heavy if I take a shower, but it doesn't bother me if I actually move for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But so far it's fine. I'm still trying to work on myself. Huh?
No, if you're doing a good job at it so far.
I'm trying my best. Somewhat. I'm still not good with dealing with actual things like the government and SSS or something though.
You'll figure it out.
Don't worry. Everybody has that kind of problem, though, and it's somewhat complicated. But once you get to the process once it's not that hard.
Uh, I mean,
And also,
it's just going
and
there.
also what I hate about going to these government offices are just the long lines.
I mean, we're not really organized because we have too much government departments.
Yes.
At least we have national ID, so that should reduce a lot of the requirements.
If only they could deliver
They
national
haven't given me
holidays.
yeah. Also okay with pretty much you won't betray the party just yet. Just maybe
Lol.
after the campaign. After I pretty much finish what's this? Giving on after Don pretty much gives what's this? From the Duchess. Given he still feels like he owes her.
Oh boy, I'm gonna send you this link of a Kimo VTuber.
Uh-huh.
Oh really?
It's only 10 seconds, but then his rigging has a lot of facial expressions on his face, and then he has a funny voice. He's one of the Hyaku children. Oh yeah, there's like two
So
more
one of your
Hyaku children
brothers?
being revealed this month.
Is it more of your brothers?
No, I said Hyaku.
Oh.
No, it's not my brother. It's another family. Ugh.
Let me see.
Okay. I should get going because I literally set the popcorn for myself and then I'm not eating it at all.
And it's gonna become stale and it's not gonna taste good.
Yeah. It's
Also,
still
what
fine.
flavor?
What?
What flavor?
Texan barbecue.
That kind of flavor is kind of hard to get. Mostly it's in the supermarkets, it's just butter.
My mom likes barbecue, that's why. That's her favorite flavor.
I see.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go eat and rest for a bit. Man, I should watch Redo Healer though.
And no worries, just take your time on what you want to do.
I know. I just need to rest my eyes for a bit while I'm watching. Okay, I go. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Wait, Boar?
Yeah.
Okay,
What is it?
I'm going. Bye-bye.
Bye.
No, I'm going. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Hmm. Oh yeah, I commissioned another
A what? Hello?
Don.
Oh, you commission another person
Oh.
for Dawn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much he'll be wearing his shield marshal outfit.
Nice.
With a rifle though.
that sound?
Oh, sorry, I mean game.
Maybe mute your thing so that it's not playing.
Alright. Sorry about that.
Sorry if I'm not speaking much, guys. I'm just kind of like somewhat focused. Out. Either I'm focused or I'm either drowning in anxiety. I don't think either of those work.
Are you trying an art style where you don't actually use black lines?
Just painting.
Uh,
Can feel it coming. Can feel the anxiety creeping up on me again. Lee! 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 Ano to ka? Pamalihog kung tako ba? Ha? Papalit unta ko? Sorry ko na ha? Ano to pa ka? Oh, it's okay, never mind. Okay, I think he's sick, so I'll just try to calm down. Relax.
Ah, fuck's sake, I've been muted.
Hello. Come back.
Hello. No, I've been here. I thought like, can you hear me? Oh,
Yeah, I can hear you now.
do you want something grabbed or something?
No, I'm good. I'm just trying to calm down, I guess.
Is there like a sari nearby?
There
like-
is. There is.
Is he sick?
Yeah, Lee's sick, so I'm just gonna calm down for a bit.
No, you should eat or something. Are you gonna like buy something?
Probably. In a bit. I'll buy in a bit. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's just like the more I'm working on this, the more I'm feeling more panicked, more
You kind of ask yourself like, It's the same as Yaki. If he stuck with one project,
It's not even
it
stuck
just
with
goes
one project.
haywire.
It's not even stuck with one project. This is just me trying to push past my get past my comfort zone. I'm trying
Uh-huh.
something, like whenever I'm trying something new or trying to draw something that I feel like I am not in the skill level, or like I have
All
no
I can say with that is
capability.
just do a small part of it. Like it doesn't have to be everything original.
Yeah, but I'm doing this so I can use this in a Pathfinder session, so it's really like
Ah,
pushing myself. It is
eh.
me going,
Check your phone.
why?
Check your phone.
No, I mean, like, why are you trying to send me something?
Yeah, I already sent you something.
But why? You didn't have to.
Just to cool your head, buy something.
Hey, let's see.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm just feeling like I think my brain's just running everywhere at the moment. Wait,
To be fair, like how many hours are we in?
two. It's just two, but
2.
I feel like I still haven't gotten over the whole imposter syndrome part. I feel like we just
I
kind of
mean, this
breezed
artist
over
already
it.
approved that everything you do is yours.
I guess, but I don't know.
Like I know that kind of mentality. It kind of like tried to convince you that what you do isn't yours. But then like you're actively drawing this. It's on video.
It's more like I'm screaming that I'm not good enough, or like I don't know. It's just like a lot of like screaming in my head right now, kind of moment. Like
You'll be fine.
a lot
Buy
of like
something to cool
you would
your
have.
head. It's so hot.
It's like a part of me is just screaming at me, saying, "You could have done this faster. You could have done this better."
You are you are doing new things. You wouldn't even know unless like you try it.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm so hard on myself always.
A lot of people are very hard on themselves.
True. Okay, maybe the word I should say is why am I always so hard on myself in public? Because I know people push themselves, but they don't let it show. But I think I'm just so weak brained that it just leaks out in public, like I'm
Mhm.
doing it on stream, literally.
Even I do my art on stream just to like
No, not
to convince myself that I'm being motivating.
Also, there might be a possibility that the weather might be getting into you as well.
the weather or something.
Yeah,
Is that
because it's just very hot.
Hello,
That also
Shane?
contributes to it.
Hi, Shane. How you doing?
Hello. I feel like I should have my head cooled as well. Ugh,
Yeah.
so hot. Why?
I want to kidnap Wardo so that he just can stay with me in my room.
What?
And I just want to take Wardo so that I can pretty much just put him in my room.
Sure.
But then I'd be stressing out about not being able to do things.
Then bring your computer.
Uh,
Bring your bring your CPU and such. At least you have people.
It's less like the thing is like it's less about external things and it's more like I think my problem is more internal. It's just like me, like I don't feel good about myself. It's still the whole thing where I don't see myself as anyone.
But you are someone.
Let's see. What what do you think is gonna be good? Like, what's something good to eat to give myself some energy?
Halo halo.
Halo halo would be nice, right? Okay.
Hmm.
Let's see.
If you can like buy.
I am. I think I
Still
am
buy on budget.
melting.
Yeah,
I think
it will
yeah.
be like that.
Let's see what's there. Let's. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. I am shivering for some reason.
You should check yourself first. Like if something is wrong.
I think it's just anxiety. Let's see. Oh, not that one. Need something that will.
Yeah, I think I may need to like cool down.
Okay,
Yeah, I need to hop up. You need to cool off as well.
I will.
Okay.
Thank
Don't forget to
you.
save.
Don't worry, I'll be here next with him on
the.
stream though.
I'll see you all.
Alright, I'll put up the order for something cool. For all the raffle art that I owe people, I'm sorry it's taking long. I'm honestly not that good at art and I'm just like trying to get there. Stop crashing out. Need to stop beating myself up. Ugh. Breathe. Oh man, I am crashing out. I'm going nuts so Coco. I need to calm down. Breathe, Boar, breathe. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, okay. You're okay, you're okay, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, Boar, you're gonna be okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be okay, you're gonna open your eyes and everything's gonna be fine. You're fine. You're okay, you're okay. Okay.
You worry a little bit too much on yourself.
Yeah, I need to try to relax. It's okay to try, it's okay to fail. It's okay. Nothing needs to be perfect. You're trying something out. Just wanted to try to give this a chance. You just wanted to try something new. Nothing wrong with trying out new things and trying to challenge yourself. Woo! Sorry if I'm making everyone nervous right now or anything right now. I should not be streaming. I like my hand is shivering right now. Like it's so hot outside, but right now I feel super cold. Because of my own like mind just eating away at me. Oh my god. I really need to relax. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna put my hands down for a bit. Try to relax my hands. I'll wait until they stop shaking. I'll try again. Am I being a nervous wreck? Yeah.
Oh, if the Abomination Pulsar server up.
Oh yeah, I should turn it up so you can prepare. I mean, set it up. Mhm. Yan lang. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. Just kind of like in the middle of a nervous breakdown. So I was like, is that what I'm having a panic attack? Is that why I'm having a panic attack? No, I think it's just. No.
Hello, Yaki.
I have returned.
Hello, welcome back.
You are now Takoyaki.
Welcome to the.
I mean, I used to be.
Welcome to the middle of me crashing out and having a panic attack.
Then I guess I'll say the next topic so that you can somewhat forget.
Was that the
So I
topic
watched the first episode.
of Zenshu?
Nah, yeah.
And what do you think?
I don't. It's like the first episode was great.
Yeah, I told you.
Let's see. No, I mean, it's kind of. It's like really funny how, like, kind of obvious how she would die in the real world.
Yeah.
But then, the fact that I saw a rainbow slug, a rainbow oyster or something, is like, and then I remember the foreshadowing of the lady saying, "Oh, these are expired, but they should still be fine." The heck.
For some reason, like
And
the way she died reminded me of how Laharl's father died in this game.
oh yeah, he died from
Eating a
from
cookie.
choking.
Choking on a cookie.
Can't tell if Midboss really is his father reincarnated.
No, he's not. Hell no. I won't allow that.
But yeah, then the part when she used her power,
Yeah.
I was wondering, like, how do you draw? How do you do something then just straight up pulled out this random
Like
chair
bar.
and table and
Oh yeah.
like penguin drum effects
Right?
out of nowhere? Heart explode, and then here's your table and drawing. Okay, let's start drawing really fast. Here, a little Death Note reference. Pushing.
It's wild to me, like imagine being able to draw that fast. Holy shit.
46 seconds. The heck.
Like drawing with a timer. That's some crazy
Yeah.
dedication.
I mean, it could be me in a sense, except
You don't
I'm
do a
not
timer.
facing anything. Yeah, I don't do timer. But then I go like, oh, that only took me 50 minutes. Oh. Yeah, but yeah, the first episode was great.
Yeah.
It does make me wonder about when you said like it's still the plot thing, so can't
You'll
tell
see.
like things would. It's just a delay or something. But yeah. I mean, the only reason I managed to watch now is because the others were using the TV.
Ah.
So that's usually the time where I just tell myself, you know what, okay, it's the eye rest. I'm gonna watch on my PC more. And when I was eating the popcorn, I think I grazed my gum.
You grazed your gum?
I mean, don't you hate it when you start eating the hard parts in the popcorn?
Kinda, but I don't think sometimes it gets like stuck between some teeth, but I never heard of it grazing your gum.
And I mean, I can't really tell if it's grazing, but then like the roof of my mouth inside the jaw, like it feels like it got scraped a bit from trying to eat the hard parts. And then tomorrow's the extraction. Good thing I'm eating on the other side, but then because of that, I'm like getting part like Is my teeth gonna be okay? Good thing my mom gave me randomly this coconut oil pulling or something, which is basically literally coconut oil. It's meant to kind of coat your teeth for protection, and also pull out the food stuck in. It's oil, so it's like greasy.
Yeah.
So things like slide in and go. I mean, I always had the idea of watching Zenshu since a while, but then I keep forgetting to put it on my list.
No, now you have.
Yeah.
I really don't know like what's been going on with me where I feel like I'm always on the edge now.
If it's like based on experience, I guess it's the constant repetition of the daily routine.
No, because
Like, it
that's
doesn't
nothing.
feel
If
like
I
things would change.
no, like if it's something like that, I'm fine with. But it's when I'm like, I think it's only when I'm like trying to do something that's not out of the loop is where I just start going haywire. And I'm just like,
Because
or I think it's anything like if I'm trying to test myself or check my skill or like try to do anything creative, I just start going I start going like dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. It's like I can hear the Pokemon like low HP
worry.
sound.
I mean, I guess I get that. I mean, there's like me in the current animation, like it's driving crazy the longer I don't finish it.
Yeah.
Because like this is not part of my the things I'm supposed to do. I could be earning more from other things and stuff, and then it's like I'm not doing the things I normally do.
I think it's also
And so
because I'm
on.
always like scared of just disappointing people. Because I feel like I've
mean, that's
already
kinda why-
disappointed people a lot.
No, you never disappoint me, boy. You always pretty much say interesting stuff.
I think it's because we both did like encounter people who do actually say that to our faces sometimes. So
I
it's
feel like I'd prefer if someone said it to my face like that they didn't like my art or like my art like sucked or like etc. It's more like the quietness of it all is what drives me crazy. Like if I give someone like art that I worked on and then they're just like, "Oh, nice." And then there's nothing else afterwards.
right?
Like they don't post it, they don't talk about it. It just makes me feel like so they don't like it.
I mean, I also get that feeling sometimes because sometimes I did fan art and then some people actually like, take a really long time to notice. I think some took like 4 months until they realized like I drew something in the fan art tag. I mean, I understand that feeling. Like it doesn't feel really good that like it's like it doesn't feel really nice where all they say is just, "Oh, nice, thank you." Like, but then I drew a lot of things, so I can technically see the normal pattern where usually people would just say, "Oh yeah, Kim, draw this for me" or something. Thank you very much. It's like the same thing over and over. So part of you is like thinking, I want to hear a different comment or something. But then I guess it's because it's like you kind of have to like force yourself to believe in
yourself.
Like, there are some people who actually not yourself. Like some people actually don't want to hear too much compliments because they start feeling overwhelmed. Like it's a nice feeling, but then you suddenly feel like the pressure is a little too much. Like if you don't really believe in yourself, so then receiving like a random compliment, "Oh my god, your art is so great," and then suddenly they might say something that would push your limits.
Because I feel like
when you try to do that and stuff.
Because I feel like when it comes to art stuff, it's often for me where in like I would someone would tell me like, oh, I like your art, or like this and that, or like literally, oh, it's okay, like I'm like there, I'm not like, like there's no deadline or anything like that, or like, they wouldn't like say anything like, oh, there's no rush or something like that. I get more panic by that.
Mm,
Does that
I
make
mean,
sense?
guys, I mean, I guess if it's on my points, like if I hear some people say like, "Oh, no rush," but then it kind of gives like an opposite effect. I mean, like, what do you mean no rush? Okay, I'm gonna do this right away. I'm gonna gloat that I finished this fast enough. Mm, but yeah, it's like if you don't have the deadline, you don't feel like you can't tell when to give your best, like how much you should.
Like
You,
in
you
my
need to
head,
find the timer.
I still don't consider myself an artist because I don't have the speed or like skill.
I mean, it doesn't have to be the speed part. Cause like it's like that sunflower painter guy. He spent like a lot
Van
of time
Gogh.
in painting, and then yeah, people don't really appreciate his art until he died, and then that's where people were like suddenly randomly sees the emotions he's depicting on the random sunflower.
Lol. I don't want to
But
wait
yeah,
until I die before people appreciate my art.
but then I think basically in your case, it always seems like you do have people who do like your art, but then you always like try to tell yourself that that's a lie. That shouldn't be.
Yeah,
That shouldn't be it. I'm
I
feeling
think
sad right now. I'm pretty sure.
I think that's true. I like, even when people tell me like, oh, they like my art, and then in my head I'm like, no, they hate it. It's not good enough. Like, that's me. Like, extremely pessimistic. Always the doomer kind.
When people, if you ask advice from me or something, I'm always like a little blunt.
I mean, that's
Or like,
that's one good thing about you, because you're like blunt and direct.
yeah, I mean, I would just like I don't really sugarcoat it too much. Like maybe I'll just like, no, it's fine. Like then you start
Like
complaining. Then I'll just like,
I prefer the way you'd say things, wherein like you're like, oh, no, like, yeah, Boar, you're ugly or something like that. I'm like, yeah, like
yeah,
I'd say that. Like, I'd agree, rather than like really backhanded ways. Like, for example, oh, it's like for example, whenever people would say like they'd see a picture of another guy and they'd be like, oh, it's like Boar if only he was hot, and I'm like, what? I was like, okay, that's like, I feel like that's more painful than just being told I'm ugly. Because if I'm told that I'm ugly, I'm like, fair, that's true. And I'm like,
I
that
mean, yeah,
rather than like, oh, if it's Boar if it's hot, if he was hot, I'm like, excuse me.
I mean, it makes sense. It's like they was like, oh, it's like more if he's hot. Then they were just like, I mean, you are like hot, but then this guy's hotter.
No, like,
Like, okay.
I'd be fine with people saying that, oh, he's hotter than you or something like that. But if you're gonna be saying like, oh, if only you were hot, or like, or something like that, we're like, what? Excuse me.
I guess it's like the same things. Like, oh, if only you were like if only you were skinnier or something. It's like kind of denying how you look now, like somewhat invalidating the way you are at present.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah, in order to get out of uh in order to get out of a panic attack, you need someone else with an equal amount of frequency of existential crisis.
I'm still in a panic attack.
It's fine. It's like this is why like people like listening to like depressing music is because the depressing music tends to validate the feelings that you have, like you feel like you want to die, but then the song also tells like I also want to die, so like let's sing together or something. It's like it just the songs like usually tell you you're not alone on the feeling, so technically it's like other people are also trying to get out of their own kind of grief on the same feeling. So it's like for
Yeah.
some reason, if you share the same feeling together, you kind of get out of it somewhat, if that makes sense. yeah, it's like the feeling of not feeling alone in your own problems is technically like a way to get out of it.
Kind of
Like
makes sense.
some sort of courage or something.
Validation is basically, I think that's the word.
Validation is always the thing. Yes, validation. I mean, look at me. I'm like, I live in a world where people invalidate my own health problems. Like, the heck? I literally broke my foot, and you're telling me I'm overreacting.
I think
That's one
it's
of the worst
weird.
things.
Like I think it's sometimes for me it's very weird that a lot of people would like refer to me as like the leader of high up or anything. Like I don't feel like I'm a leader of anything because I'm just
To-
I just feel
to
more
be
like
fair,
I'm just here.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of mostly feels like Krau's the leader at this point.
Yeah.
Ardino used to be it, but he just suddenly dropped,
I
even though he
see
still arranged everything.
I see high up as more like a community thing, like no leader or anything. We're just like here working together, but it's mostly just me and Kral like doing stuff to do things. But that's besides my point. My point is like I just don't feel like I'm worthy of like that kind of like
Leadership. I mean, yeah,
being talked
it
about
makes
like that
sense.
because I feel like
Yeah, I mean,
I'm the least capable person.
that's why most people's like, you don't, if you don't really feel like you're up to it, then technically you
Right?
shouldn't be forced onto the feeling of being a leader. But it kind of makes sense that the most active one who seems to do the most arrangement is either you or Crow. So it's like it kind of does make sense. People do have that kind of assumption. Like, of course, it's like the most active would technically feel like they're the ones carrying the name, I guess.
I mean, I feel like you know, it would have been very different if I feel like Hayop would have been very different if the leader was if the leader was someone who was very had a big fan base and was very confident and everything. Or like
And at this point, it's more like, don't drag me into this.
and I'm like no. I feel like I wouldn't even be in that kind of group if it was that kind of like group because I would immediately just run away.
Hmm. I guess in a like change of pace in the topics, like, do you have any questions on like what I've been observing on the other community so far?
I mean, there's a lot.
Like, if ever like gives you like some sort of insight on the way you're feeling regarding Hayop.
Sure.
I'm the messenger of the Camel VTubers. Oh.
Because when it comes to the Chemo VTubers, I feel like they're more tight knit because they collaborate a lot. They bounce off each other a lot. They keep tabs on each other.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I feel
Yeah.
like the way that Hayop works is more like we're all doing solo together. We're just solo together. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, it's like actually when you know that when I already left high up at the time, I was still like telling crowd like how it feels like that I'm like a little harsh, like criticizing the way high up seems to be at the time.
Yeah.
Like like you said, it feels like everyone's a
Doing
little
their own
like
thing.
too solo. It doesn't feel like yeah.
It's
That's
not
why
really
I kind of
like, yeah.
suggested that's why I suggested like a group unit or something to it's not really segregate, but it does make people like this guy is always with that guy. So you kind of like
I mean, technically, in my head, that
recap.
already kind of exists because you have like Imako's group, which has a lot of active people on it. You have Elias and Alexi's group, like which is also another group that has like activity and stuff. It's just like that. There's like just like flex. I think for me, I think I have like but yeah, the other reason why I feel like I don't have the leader vibes is because I'm a very jealous person. Like I get easily jealous
Yeah, you
because
are.
like for example like compared to like most people, like everyone has their friends supporting them. They have their cliques and stuff. They have, like, for example, Alexi has Elias. They have their friends and everything who hang out, who cheer them on, follow them, etc. Me, Kisa doesn't care about streaming, about my streams. My closest friends IRL don't care about streaming, don't care about, they don't watch me, don't support me. So I'm mostly so there's no difference in me just feeling like I'm doing this alone. I'm just like
Yeah, I'm still here watching you. Know?
no. Like, I mean, like, my family don't support me. Like, Kisa doesn't support me in this as well. Like,
Yeah. It's
it
like
it feels like
it's not
a
like
weird situation. Like, and it's funny to me that the most support I'm getting now is also like from kind of like technically the newer people in my life, which is the Pathfinder players.
I mean, you're always doing that almost every day, so you kind of feel a little more validated on your existence, I guess.
Oh no, like,
Like you kind of have a role, somewhat, to
kind
fill
of.
in the gap.
Speaking of like validating existence, I still feel like that's one big problem I have. I feel like I still don't acknowledge my existence. Like, if there was like, because Persona, right? Because you've played Persona as well. Try to make a guess which boss from Persona 4 hit me the most.
The one that didn't become your party member.
No, that didn't hit me at all.
Really?
The one that
So
hit
it's
me
not
the
attached.
most, the one that hit me the most, like, actually, like, makes me like feel the most, and like
Chi?
really relates to me. No, it's actually Teddy. Like, the moment when Risei says there's no real me, and Teddy goes, there's no real me, and then he just like
Oh
has a
yeah.
panic attack because, like, what does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? There's no such thing as a real me. That I'm that, because I feel myself as like there's no real version of me. I'm just a person who's just constantly wearing masks and just like, oh, I have to be Boar the guy who works with Hyop, or I have to be Boar the dad, I have to be Boar the mafia boss, I have to be Boar this and that, Boar the DM. Like, there's no me person. I'm just always
I
wearing
guess
a
it does.
mask to fit a specific role that people require.
I guess technically that does make make sense. It's like technically there was a reason that Teddy is there, but then most people tend to overlook his own personal problems because he's always trying to be the joke character.
Right.
And then role wise, technically because Reese did the thing, then Teddy gets automatically replaced as the navigator. So he also has like more existential crisis because his role's being replaced
Yeah.
in the game. But having those two contradict each other with how they accepted themselves also makes sense. Because it's like the way one person believes on how they've accepted themselves will make other people invalidate their own problems because like it contradicts their personal beliefs
Yep.
or the answers they've been trying to look for.
Like, in my head,
I mean,
if we were in a Persona 4 situation, if there were, if we were to meet our own shadows, my shadow wouldn't even exist. I was just like, we go to the room where there's supposed to be a boss fight or like a shadow fight, and what instead happens is the room's just empty. You just like you just see like, oh, look, it's the treasure. It's right there. You can pick it up and leave. The dungeon would just be a box with nothing in it. There's no rooms, no corridors, no treasures, no enemies. It's just empty because, like, even till now, I think I feel empty. I'm just like completely blank, and I think that's why I tend to have so much fun with Pathfinder, because I can make things, because I feel so empty. I can just like craft things out of like nothing.
I think technically you do have a shadow, but it's more like a shadow that already accepted yourself.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's like you don't. It's like you don't your shadow will tell you like have already accepted myself long ago, but then like the current you at the moment would constantly deny like I never accepted myself. There's no real me. Like the real me in the real world keeps changing or something. It's like
It's just like
you'll constantly try to contradict yourself as like saying that you never accepted yourself, but in deep down you already accepted your fate.
I accepted
Something
my
like that.
fate. I accepted my feet. I was like, yeah, I
You
have two
accepted my
crooked feet. My feet are crooked.
Your feet are ugly as heck.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Yaki? I'm gonna choke you. How dare you say that about my perfectly unsymmetrical feet?
Well, you did say it by yourself though, so
How dare you say that about my unsymmetrical feet?
I could have given you more helps when we're pretty much in Manila, but we're kind of too busy with our guests.
Right? Hi, Typo.
Hello.
We're just like having a random persona talk. And then I just do a left-handed insult about your feet.
How dare you? I'ma remember that.
I mean,
I will
hey,
send
it's
you
like,
I
to
will-
Jesus.
What if I offer your feet to Siegfried? You know what? I'm gonna offer your feet to Siegfried now. As revenge.
oh no. Oh no, does that mean I'm gonna come and shoot?
Exactly, there you
Oh,
go.
wait. I hate that memory. I swear, that's like one
Yeah,
of those
like
times
literally,
where I literally did it
I
for
think
money.
Toby's right. I think Toby's right. It's like when we get to the when we get to when we get to my palace, I just like, hey yo Shadow, and then the Shadow's like, oh hi, and then we just go. All right, let's go. I'm just like I know, like that's the thing I hate about myself because whenever I go to a therapist, like I've gone to a therapist so many times, and they all say the same thing. You have a very good handle of of your own feelings and your own emotions, and I'm like, no, I don't. I'm a wreck. But they keep saying that, oh, you're fine, you're great. Like, oh, you're pretty, like you're pretty calm, you're pretty relaxed, you're very chill with yourself. I'm like, no, I'm a complete wreck right now. I'm trying to like seppuku myself, and it's just like
No,
and the
No, see,
therapist
see.
just keep telling me things, and I'm like, why?
no, see, that's what I'm telling you. It's like you tell yourself you have no shadow, but then you really do have a shadow because that's like already accepted what you are, but then you want to keep denying it.
I'm like, no, hell no. I'm like, hell no, that's not me. Fuck that shit. That's
I mean,
a
but
weirdo.
technically, it does make sense. Like, you can still be like messed up. You already like accepted yourself, and you still don't have a shadows because you already accepted you're like a mess.
I am a
And-
mess.
And then since you did that already happened, exactly. Man, Nanako's no shadow, but Nanako's dungeon still messes me up. But the music, man.
I thought
man,
it messed you up because it was related to her mother, and again another motherly character thing.
I know.
Oh yeah,
It
wait.
didn't
Let me send you the
so
link.
chill.
I need you to watch this real quick
Mm,
and let me know your response to this.
okay.
Let me get.
I think a lot of people still feel so sad when they watch Nanako's dungeon because
All right,
like I want to cry playing it, but then I guess it's because it's quite a long one.
I'm gonna send it over to you this link, and then let me know how it makes you feel, this opening from One Piece. I just want to know.
Alright. Oh, fine. It depends on the pacing though. If it's too fast, it might not hit me
Oh,
too
trust
much.
me, you'll see. It. Let me know your like input after watching it.
Okay.
I'll react to that later, Toby, after Yaki's done reacting to the video.
I really need a new chair. Given the one I'm having is now starting to get cracks.
Dang. Toby, that's the one shadow that I'll just leave behind forever. I'll leave it ditched in a fucking trench.
I finished it.
Alright. Inputs, thoughts.
I mean, it does feel heartwarming. But
yeah, right?
it's like, I mean, it does feel heartwarming. I get that, but then it's like I don't watch One Piece. It's like it doesn't really hit me like
I know.
who is like this and that.
Yeah.
So it's like it. Of course, I need like the build up of the characters I know. So like, it's like it doesn't really hurt the same. Like it's randomly
Yeah,
tell
because you don't know
character-
the thing. Oh, by the
Yeah,
way, I have this really guilty pleasure of watching people react to episode 10 of Violet Evergarden.
Oh yes, no,
The
no, no.
letter
Okay, I know.
episode.
I get. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That one hurts so much.
It is the worst. It is the worst,
It's
like
the worst.
fucking
Because that's the most like they only took like this much. I mean, it only took this episode. They don't have to watch the rest of it. They kind of do, but the entire episode is always just about the child and the mom.
yeah.
So it's like you just slowly find the build up on how frustrated the daughter is until it finally hit you what the mom was trying to do the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it doesn't help that most people were like, I need to know the aftermath. And like, she did the thing, and then you just ask yourself, like, are they going to show the thing? And then, oh, they did. But then they extended the thing.
And
They
they
extended
just
even
like
more.
it's like they stabbed you with a knife and then they just keep twisting it over and over again.
Exactly. It's like, oh, I got my answer. Okay, then that's,
You're like,
that's kind of sad.
You're like,
That's
it's
kinda
over. I can breathe, and then suddenly they just twist it. They just come back to twist
Like-
the knife. Then, okay, it's finally over. Nope, nope, nope.
It's like you ask for rain and then it just keeps falling and it starts flooding. Like, stop! I only asked for rain, not the flood.
All right, bear back. I'm gonna get my food.
Okay. I can't. Hey. I cannot see the chat. Oh, wait, Toby's in the chat.
Yes, he's in the chat.
Toby, I'm technically doing the commission, so don't worry. I never watched.
That's cool.
Mhm. I'm almost done with Toby's commission right now. It's taking a while because I'm not as fast as I used to be.
To be honest, Toby commissions you a lot. You're pretty much his go-to artist.
And that's fine. That's fine. But right now I told Toby to like slow down a bit because of this annoying other project I have to do, which would take me months to finish. So it's like I can only ask for the minimum. Oh, I mean, kind of minimum. Right now we're hitting a little higher than the minimum, so that's good at least. But I'm a bit lower paid than usual because of this. But thank goodness that I paid for a lot of things I want already. Yeah. What's this? Oh. What do you mean Art Monkey is? Hello. Wait.
Hero. The fuck you mean? What happened? What happened while I was away?
No, just Toby calling me an art monkey because I technically am because he's like my only commission. It's not really the only
Hands.
commissioner, but every month he is the only commissioner.
He's consistent.
Yeah, it's consistent. All right, wait, we didn't really ask. You said you have like a lot of questions with
With
the like that side of the VTubing, the VTubers. Technically, if we just went through that kind of topic, it could be an entire podcast on its own.
Yeah. I mean, the difference between Filipino VTubers and Filipino kimono, I mean, Hayop VTubers
No,
versus kimono VTubers.
no, it doesn't have to be Filipino. It's just obviously a difference between their community and the rest of the community. Because they can be English speakers and they can have like the same amount, even in English. Oh yeah, fine. It's like high up versus their community. But I guess the one fun thing is generally that they're tight knit, but to the point because they're tight knit, they also acknowledge the artist a lot. So that's why they always form the families within the VTubers.
I think one thing I like about the kimono VTubers is they're very willing to cooperate with each other and collaborate very well with each other.
Yeah.
Compared to like
I mean, of course, English people, they're more wary.
Yeah.
Like you can, I mean, but technically it does make sense that you have to kind of talk. You get to know each other a little bit first before collaborating. So it's like the longer you collaborate or the more presence you have online, then of course people would start going like, "Hey, I kind of want to collaborate with this guy. He's pretty funny or something." Or the streamer would say, "I get along with this listener, so I kind of want to collaborate with him or something." But of course, it's always the case like who's gonna ask first, because there's always a case where, people get rejected and so on.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, though, they're having another Mario Kart tournament, and good thing that I can see like new faces and so on. But it's even more interesting that whenever they do those Mario Kart tournaments, they also have.
I think that's the thing about kimono VTubers, though. They're more willing and open with new people or people that they haven't like.
Yeah, technically. Although there is a huge gap with
before.
Yeah.
Then a lot of the Western side tends to be very like
Solo.
besides solo, they're very like, is there a benefit to me collaborating, doing a collab with you?
There is that. It's I think it's because they do want to
grow.
That's because the Western is a bit more wide and huge, so they don't. It's like everyone in the world kind of speaks English, so they kind of like aren't used to just thinking of the community as a whole, where one streamer can influence the other streamer's reputation.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. It's like when it comes with VTuber, they're always more. When one does this thing, it does influence everyone else's reputation.
Because there's this one thing that I can't still get out of my head was when there was someone who quit Hayop, and basically they said, "I'm quitting Hayop because I feel like I won't be able to grow here professionally." And I'm like, we never promised that. We never promised like you'll grow here professionally or anything like that. Like,
wasn't it Ren?
No, it's not Ren. But basically, there was just that kind of like, I'm like, what?
I guess I think they could say that, but at the same time, there's just a chance that the person said that because like almost everyone doesn't really have like a strong presence in the rest of the world.
We're not aiming for that. Like, we don't have an aim for that. We're not like an actual like VTuber company or VTuber agency or anything like that. Because honestly, those sound like a complete hassle unless you're an actual like business person.
Oh wait, what's your thoughts on the other bigger groups like Thunderfang and Whiskey Dingo's groups? You know the way they just recruit new people, but for some reason they recruit too many people at once.
I mean, that's kind of normal.
It is normal, but it's kind of like
It's normal for
indie-sunky, but
Twitch stream. It's like even before VTubing stuff, I would say.
yeah, but because it acts more like a Twitch team, so the group doesn't feel like it's like
It's not
as the same
it's
as.
not like the same thing. It doesn't have the same feeling as like an idol, like a VTubers unit kind of like situation, right? Because it's such a big
There's also that,
community.
but
It's more
I
like a big
think
community thing. But the one good thing about those kinds of big communities is they tend to do like these things called relays and charity things, which have always been really good and successful in like helping people, like get to know new people and stuff.
I mean, there is that one. I kind of get like, that's not like the big good and bad thing about doing charity work.
Yeah.
Like especially as a big group, because like sometimes it feels like as an outsider perspective, like it is good to give money for the other the whoever they're giving charity to, but at the same time it's like depending on the one who's doing the charity, it kind of feels weird that they do the charity for people, but then the way they stream and do their work is not very like not really a good influence in the eyes of like the public sometimes.
Depends. There's some that
Like
are more wholesome.
and there's some wholesome, but then it feels like a contradiction where one does the charity thing, it's a good thing, but then the way they prefer on doing streams is really not something where a kid should be watching, because it
Yeah.
kind of feels weird. Like, oh, this guy gave us like $2,000. Like, I want to know who he is, and then the person was like, oh, I want to check too, and then they check the person's like kind of like a big slut,
Yep.
like has like big chest, nipples and stuff, and then like draws like these porn on Twitch, and then so the person is like, child, let's not look at this person. Let's ignorance is bliss, my child.
I think that's a
a
rare
weird
thing. That's a
thing.
rare thing, though. I don't think that's like a thing, because most charities run by these Twitch streams don't go to a person. They go to actual charities, like for saving animals, or a charity for like plasma and everything.
I mean, I know I get that part, but it still doesn't really change. Like in my perspective, that it feels weird that they're doing something good, but then when they're not doing the charity work, they're someone that I should hide my children from, because I don't want to show like make them like be like that or something.
But isn't that the same as like Marine? you would not want your sons to be near Marine ever.
No, I get no, yeah, there's that, but then it's like she's not even meant to be like child friendly. She kind of like accepted that, but at the same time she's hiding anything. Like
But I guess it makes sense because they don't do charity, right?
Yeah, they don't do charity, so it's like they're not trying to look like the good kind of people for doing the good work. So they're just doing things on their own way. So
I mean, I
yeah,
think that's
it's like
the
it
thing
doesn't
about most charities, though. They're not trying to look good. They're just trying to help.
yeah, but that it's there's always like a two side on how people view this perspective, and sadly, I'm like on the other side where I do rather want people to also have like a public.
You
image
basically want to
on-
like, you basically kind of like want to keep it wholesome, right? Basically.
Yeah. It feels contradicting seeing some like a random succubus giving money to the kids because she loves the kids, but not in that kind of way. Like she authentically likes, but then on the sideline she's like having sex with other men to get money.
Right.
It's like it's a contradicting feelings. Like I'm not saying that their charity work is bad, but then I'm just like saying that this feeling exists that I can't fully comprehend.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah, I think that's always the weird thing. Like when I always have this contradicting feeling, it always seems like I'm wording the worst things because that's how my sister gets mad at me. mean, it's like, yeah, it just doesn't really feel like they're working as a group in outside of the charity, I guess.
They tend to only do group stuff when there's, you know, big events and stuff.
Yeah, but I could just like be randomly overthinking it, but I guess it's just like too many. Then their presence is either like big or low, but it never feels like
You
outside
wanna
of the
know?
events they would collaborate.
You wanna know?
Hmm?
Out of which group, like the most, like about of like the high up group, I would say is the closest to the like Kemono VTuber experience, kind of like collabing and
Who?
everything. That would be that would be Alexi's group and Imako's group. Those two as their own
Because they reach
groups.
out to more people.
No, because
Well, not
they constantly collaborate just to have fun with each other, just to enjoy, like hang out. Like Imako as well, like they're always hanging out. They're playing Repo. They're playing like all these like fun games, and they're just having meme moments, clippable moments, and stuff.
Yeah. Some of the Kimo features do have like the smaller groups. Then most of the time they're always like more tight knit. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
easier to like remember like this guy is like playing with that guy or
Yeah,
something.
I have the food now. I'm eating the food right now. I'm shoving it down my throat.
Although I think that's like the one thing I tried to suggest to Kra, like it's not like you kind of have to put a unit name or something, but like it would be nice to see like who seems to be more tight knit than the others. It's not like you're trying to exclude the other people, but it's more like organizing who seems like the most likely to just be in their own world or something in the same group. It's like generations or something. It's like like it's just like when even though there's like generations in Hololive.
It's kind of funny that we say that, generations are very tight knit, and then you look at Myth, and then you look at Myth barely collabing.
They haven't been collabing
each-
lately.
No, even before they barely collab as much when they were
I
like
think
still new, because they're more
Yeah.
very solo. I think Myth is very much what Hayop was kind of like.
yeah, but then what was I gonna say? I mean, no, I mean there is that one, but then it's like I would say like kind of like generations, but more like like those random acronyms that has a group of people, a group of the talents together, like Subaru, Choco, Botan, and Luna.
Yeah, like Nepolabo, etc., those things.
Nepalabo or something. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's like when you know these four are together, then you would be randomly saying like, oh, you kind of expected like a very great screaming fest because Subaru's there,
I think that's
or
just like
just the random gamers.
I think that
Wait.
kind of can apply to a lot of like different things. I think we just view different thing. We just view things on a different telescope when it comes to like things. Because for example, my one big example of this kind of situation that I can apply for high up is for you guys. Like I call it the bullying Kral collabs, where anytime that Kral is like having his like deer talk, and then like the moment I just see Yaki and Toby around, I'm just like, this is a good time to tune in because Kral's probably gonna get bullied.
Yeah, something like that. It's like it's nice that whenever certain people are in the collab, then you can expect like a consistency on what you're going to expect for the stream.
Yeah. I don't bully
I don't
Kral,
bully
Toby
Kral.
says.
Yeah, it's more like
Is that true,
when
Kral?
without Toby. Yeah, Toby doesn't really bully Kral when either of us are actually separated. But then whenever we're together,
Then he
it's
bullies
gonna like
Kral.
Kral's just gonna show up here and Kral's here just like, oh, shut up.
Do not put me as a fucking example. Also, Toby, you're a fucking liar.
I mean, Toby doesn't usually bully though. See, I told you. He went in just to like correct. But yeah, it's not like it's not like bully crowd like 24/7, but it's more like whenever Toby ends up showing up for some reason, my bullying on Krog is like 5 times harder. I pick on Yakimura. True.
That's true.
But yeah, the consistency is like the thing that people want to know when they go to a stream. Like,
I think that's one thing, consistency. I have never been consistent in any of my streams ever since the typhoon. Because back then I used to follow a schedule. I used to like do a lot of things. Now I'm just like, hello, I exist.
here is that. Like, I guess it's more. I think it's because whenever we start talking, we don't really have like a plan in mind or something.
Yeah,
So it's
I
like,
I think
yeah.
that's also like that in terms of personality. When it comes to myself, I'm more of a. I think out of everyone, I'm the only one here who's into improv.
I think a lot of people technically do improv. It's just the other.
No,
It's
like
like
I'm into improv, like watching improv, performing improv. I don't think I know much people in Hayop who are into improv.
and
Is what I
certainly for
mean.
me,
Actually, I do improv though, but it's only in tabletop RPGs.
I mean, that's
that's
different
not
because that's
really
in.
improv.
No,
You're
it is
literally
improv.
riding. I mean, it is, but then you're kind of forced to ride on the flow on what's being thrown at you. So
That's
technically,
improv. That's that's improv. That's literally improv. The definition of
I mean,
improv.
wouldn't
Though.
it be? Wouldn't it just be any? Wouldn't it just be any like any stream in general where you have to commentary, so you have to improv regardless.
That's yeah, reactive.
I mean, if nothing's happening, then that's when you start doing improv.
Kind of.
No, then wouldn't that just be the same with tabletop, where Boya has to react to the events happening,
Yeah, but
so he has to like say something that's correlated.
yeah, but when it comes to like improv stuff in tabletops, that's basically you have to come up with like things on the spot, like unlike like reactive streaming, which is like you're reacting to how people are talking in chat. You're reacting to the game, this and that. In
Okay.
D&D, you're literally writing a story on nothing. Usually.
Ugh,
I mean, there's
I guess
DMs who
that
like
makes
write.
sense.
There's DMs who like write ahead of time, and like have a story already, like that they've planned and stuff.
Hmm. It's already 5. It's already 5:18. I don't know what to cook.
Cook
Oh yeah,
yourself.
something weird's happening on Twitter.
Also, Yaki play Pathfinder with us.
No. No, thank you.
I don't think he ever will because he's too busy.
More like I kind of want to find something to end.
There are ends to like these
And
things.
yeah, but I'm not really the I'm not really the.
I think it's more like
player.
I think it's more like it's something that you have to try out first. But I don't think I would ever let you try going into a campaign directly. I'd probably like make you try a one shot, like something that's only like 2 to 3 sessions long, so that you don't have to like feel pressure.
Yeah, because it's not like I'm busy, but it's more like I'm constantly unsure because I kind of do want some sort
Yeah,
of not really short term goal, but like a goal in mind that's kind of reachable
Yeah.
within my sight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like just the idea of finishing the game is already a goal in mind.
Like for example,
But then
like,
if it's like a simple
like let me give you a simple one shot idea. So a one shots are basically small adventures that can finish in like 2 to 3 sessions, sometimes even just one session. Like for example, oh, you are a group of adventurers that were just sent to go check out this thing on the hill, defeat this thing on the hill, and then go back to, and then that's it. Like a single thing, not an overarching storyline plot thing.
And because it's like that short, it's like you can still experience the randomness of
Yep.
the critical zeros and 20s, right?
Yep.
Like how random it could just like twist the events. I really don't know how that works. I don't know like how.
Don't worry. Like either
How
way,
it
if you'll
is,
ever
yeah.
if you'll ever get to try it, I'll be helping you either way. So don't worry too much about it. Don't worry about technicalities, because that's the fun thing about like D&D, because you usually just let your own mind do things. Well, not D&D, like tabletops in
well,
general. But again, I'm not gonna force you.
though I guess
I'm not gonna force you. I'm only ever
Yeah.
gonna like make you play if you ever like feel like you have some spare time to do.
Yeah. Maybe when I'm not constantly pressured with something.
I mean, you
guess
still
if
have a
I'm-
lot of stuff
if
to
I feel-
work on right now, so I'm not gonna force you.
Yeah, the animation. Yeah, the animation and so on. Ugh.
You still have to recover.
It's
from
been
your
moved to
thing as
June,
well.
but yeah, I mean the Molar stuff.
Yeah.
Then I'm still wondering about moving or something because I'm really trying to find a way to get my life for once. Let's see.
Where are you planning to move?
Wait, it's getting
Japan?
dark. That's the plan. Wait, it's getting dark. Give me a second. I can't see. Okay. Yeah, I kind of do want to go to Japan. I mean, I do have a citizenship, so it's like part of it's more like kind of a waste if I don't really fight for it.
Yep.
But then, I need to.
You still need to grow up
I
more.
still need to learn. Yeah, but I know that when I was in Japan, it was easier for me to go around on my own way. In a sense.
Mhm.
But then it was like also a mixed experience because I have to keep following how my mom and like her pacing.
Yeah.
Then I couldn't really do much because I have to like not spend too much time because I get worried about my mom.
Makes sense.
Then there's like other places that I couldn't go to because like
Because you were traveling with your mom.
it's so easy for my mom to like yeah. There was this one time we were walking so much, or like we took almost an hour just to look for some unagi restaurant because my mom was craving for it. And that was even the same day where we spent too much time dawdling because we were kind of lost on what to do that my mom got so impatient, like, let's just go home. Like,
Sometimes I think your mom is really good at wasting time, though.
I'm not sure, but it's pretty crazy though.
Your mom tends to like do things where like, okay, we're gonna have this plan. The plan didn't work out. Now we go back home.
No, she's also the type who's like, okay, I'll wait here, and then I come back as like, where the heck are you? Like, oh, I'm on like this store, three.
I'm
three
at the soup
stores away,
store.
like,
I'm at the soup
"Where?"
store. Your mom's literally the soup store
It's like-
meme.
I just want to have my own pacing for once
Yeah.
when I go out.
I think that's the other reason why, as well, why I haven't forced you to like play D&D or like Pathfinder, because I know you're the kind of person who prefers to go at your own pace. Then, especially because for the longest time, you have not ever been able to go at your own pace.
Yeah, that's why it's like my own personality has been shaped where I don't want to be too forced to do things.
Yep.
Because I'm already like being forced at home to follow like other people's preferences. So it's like that's why I always like need to like seek the validation whenever I feel something. Because how many times like I'd say this or that, and then sometimes they would just like mock me. Oh, you're feeling pain right now. Like what? Like, where's the compassion? You know what my sister said
What?
when I told her like I'm gonna get the extraction? She randomly said, "Then tomorrow you're gonna feel pain like this." Like, huh? Don't feel sorry for me at
she
all.
just made fun of you.
I know. Like whenever I'm in pain or I start reacting, it's like everyone would just make fun of me for some reason. I'm not sure why.
It's
That's why all the more
like
I'm like
that.
really seeking for those kinds of like validations of how I feel. It hurts.
I still personally think you're fine.
I think even one person. I believe I am fine. It's just I'm forced to follow other people's spacings
Yeah.
for quite a long time. Like right now, I could have just streamed on my own as well, because while I'm drawing, not the animation, because that's the secret button. If I'm like drawing something else, I could just randomly boot up a stream and we're like, I'm just gonna chill and then draw while this and that and that and this. I could have had that kind of pacing, or like boot up a horror game, but and then go to a place I want to go. But I swear, how many times my mom just like I tell my mom, let's eat here. Like it doesn't look good. it's recommended. Heck.
Your mom tends to like
I'm
put out the weirdest comments sometimes when it comes to like these places.
seriously, I'm so tired of the rich entitled mindset. I'm only sheltered, but I don't have the rich mindset.
Imagine if
Although I guess
we had.
regardless,
Can you imagine? Can
Hmm?
you imagine if I had to deal with rich entitled Yaki? I'd be like, you'd have been punched a long time ago.
I mean, you already told me your stories of a rich entitled person who said like, let's just take a taxi to the other side of SM.
Yeah, but I feel like because I told
think
you
you would
that
have punched him.
I feel like because I told you that you've also been very like self-aware of yourself, of trying to not be as rich and entitled. Like I don't want to be that pathetic.
It's like if someone tells me like what I'm doing is wrong, then of course I would like try to adjust myself. It kind of depends. Like I guess the only reason I just randomly bully Kraus because he makes the fun reactions, yeah. And
Lol.
then it's like I would technically stop if like Crow was very serious about it, but I guess technically speaking I would be sad.
You'd be sad if Kral was.
But generally speaking, when I'm talking like legit mad. No, but then technically whenever I talk to people, I always want to have like a discussion. Hey Gio.
Hello.
Hello, Gio.
Hey, does it make sense?
What?
Like whenever I talk to some people, I actually like to have a more like a discussing type of conversation
rather than just like what do you call this? Small talk, right?
tomfoolery. Yes, the small talk's like it's pretty hard to keep going for a long time.
Makes sense.
Then it's more like because I guess I like to discuss because I'm always alone in the thoughts, or I'm too used to people invalidating that I'm always in the wrong. Although for some reason, there was that one time Toby, Kral, and someone else was also telling me like I'm wrong in my opinion. I was like, what do you mean? Like Toby's actually against me on this world. What the heck?
Maybe you just said something that was
Yeah.
absolutely wrong. That even Toby could like not defend you on that one.
We're talking about the street pass. The street, like, what if the Switch 2 had the Switch pass or something? I was like saying like it's kind of complicated because the Switch is more family oriented than the 3DS. But then they were like, if they want their own street pass, just buy their own buy their own Switch too.
Little Luck Pup, Little Lucky Pup. Hello, Little Lucky Pup. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How are you doing? How are? Don't scare them away! Don't scare them away, Toby. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? You were? What were you doing? Don't scare them away, Toby. Plate up. Hello. Ah, that's a cute icon.
Geo.
Yes.
I was
host of
played
work.
up. It was fun. That's great.
Are you sure I'm a pork?
Did you break any
I don't know.
plates? Can you believe? Can you
I changed my son now.
can you guys believe
You
I've had
changed?
plate up in my? He's burb now. He's a burb now.
You're a bird now.
Yeah, he burb now. Can you
Yes,
guys
I'm a
believe
bird.
that I've had like plate up in my
Yeah.
like Steam for the longest time and I still haven't played it?
I have
Why
all
not?
these other games.
I've seen everyone else play that game and I've not played it. And I'm glad that you had fun, little. How do I call you? Maybe should I just call you Lucky? Should I just call you Lucky? I hope you had fun, and please, if you need to rest or like do your winding down, do go ahead. If you need changes,
Doesn't that name give you trauma though?
Lucky, yeah, Lucky is the name of my dog, but it doesn't give me trauma. I just miss him.
But you
I
did
ju-
take a while to recover at the time.
It took me a while to recover for sure because I got bit hard, but I miss him.
Yeah.
You're not chicken, you're
But
KFC.
No, that's Rondo.
I'm trying to draw your the boss that you're gonna be fighting this Friday.
Oh boy. Are we going to die?
I mean, you guys have already died to the water almost multiple times, and now you guys are fighting a spirit who can control water. So I'm just like in my head. Wait a minute. Wait, what do you mean?
I'll
Can you
get
guys? Wait. What do you mean? Are we going to die? You guys are already dead. You guys just found out you're already dead.
No. Will our souls vanish from this?
Will you get eradicated? Will you get sent to heaven?
Heaven or hell?
The
Heaven
heck,
or
you're already
hell.
dead. How are you continue to complain?
Oh no! So it's
We're
really
going
funny.
to fight the I forgot we're going to fight the Mysteria. Fuck.
Yeah. So basically, in their campaign, Yaki, it's really interesting. So their campaign is set in Changsha, which is a very Eastern Asian style place. Like and they all met each other, like their party, the five of them, and they met at a festival. The campaign started at a festival, and then a lot of like weird things happened. They had to fight ghosts and everything. Then they found out they were trapped. They were trapped like in a wall of ghosts. Like there was like a giant wall of ghosts blocking them from getting out of the town. And eventually they found out that apparently they've been trapped in this wall of ghosts for a long time because it's actually inside someone's mind. It's like a reality marble kind of situation. So they're stuck in a reality marble. But then later on they found out that because of what happened in creating the reality marble, they've already all died. They're already dead, and that they've been dead and repeating the same time. They've been repeating the same year for over 115 years.
The heck?
Yeah, and that's and it's really driving like, it's like a driving point. Like one of the players, Kahal, who basically has regrets of leaving his brother behind. Even right now, he's like, it's been 115 years. I haven't seen my brother. My brother's already dead. And then one of the characters, his younger brother got exorcised because technically they're considered as evil spirits. The players are evil spirits because they're haunting the place.
They kind of make sense, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it's like they're trying to find a way to return to life. That's their current mission now. But right now they have to fight Wisteria here, who is the emissary of peaceful death. She's trying to send them back to like, you know what, it's time for you guys to go to heaven.
Yes. I will send you to Jesus.
I'm going to send you to Lady Jesus.
Lady Jesus.
Yeah, Pharasma. I like how Pharasma
Alright.
like, oh yeah. I'll tell you one funny god story here, Yaki.
Hmm.
So this is the story of the goddess of the undead in Pathfinder, and how she became the very first undead. So in Pathfinder, when you die in Pathfinder, you're supposed to line up in in Pharasma's court, which is basically kind of like a graveyard place in the afterlife where you get judged by Pharasma at her throne, where she'll tell you if you'll be reincarnated or you'll be sent to the void. That's it. Something simple like that. But instead of lining up, I was like, so this woman, her name was Urgathoa. She's just like, nah, I don't want to line up. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna go eat. She's just like, no, I'm leaving. Bye. She became the first undead because she's like, nope, bye. Walks out of the line.
Oh.
She's like, nope, I'll be, you know what? I have no time for this. I'm gonna go party. I'm gonna go eat more. I'm gonna go chill. And she just became, like that. She became the first undead because she refused to line up and be judged.
Man, if only that was a thing in real life.
And then the one other god is also my favorite, which is Caden Kalain. So there's this thing called Test of the Starstone, which is like some sort of like challenge or like thing that you have to go through to become a god. So one day, this adventurer, Caden Kalain, got really drunk in a bar, and then him with a bunch of other drunkards. The drunkards like, I bet you can't. I bet you can't because you can't take the Starstones test and survive. And then he's like, okay, bet. I'm gonna go get the test and become a god. The next day he comes back, he's already a god. And like, what the fuck happened? I'm like, I don't know, I don't remember, I blanked out. I have a hangover.
Yes, he's too drunk to remember.
He can't remember how he became a god because he was too drunk. And I was like, what the fuck, man?
The god was Dionysus.
He's literally...
Imagine being drunk.
Yeah.
Imagine being drunk and then they'd be like, "Ayo, take the challenge to become God," and he'd be like, "I bet."
And then the funniest thing was because he was having a hangover. He accidentally pointed to the barmaid, accidentally made the barmaid his herald. So she's like now, she's not like ultimate powerful being that serves a god now because he just pointed like, "Oh, I need your help. Oh, I'm gonna vomit." And the barmaid's just like, "Oh, ascension." I was like, "What the fuck?" It's like some of the Pathfinder gods are so silly to me in my head. It's just so funny. Then there's the really funny named god Norburger. I mean Norgorber, but everyone just calls him No Burger. No Burger.
No burger for you.
No Burger. So like I like him because no one knows who he is. No one knows his story. Everyone just knows that he passed the Starstone test somehow, and he just became a god somehow. And like no one knows who he is. Like even the gods don't know who he is. Like, who the fuck are you? And then it's also like, nope, I don't know who I am either. So it's just like, I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck, man? This is like, some of the gods in Pathfinder are just ridiculous in my head. Then there's some actual gods, like Anubis is here. The Egyptian gods are still here.
Like, I mean, of course, it makes sense that they can still use real gods.
The funny thing to me about the Egyptian gods, though, is that they got isekai to Earth. And that's why we have them in Earth. That's what, yeah, they got reverse isekai to Earth, and that's why we have them here in Earth.
Huh. Why? What's the plot?
Oh, wait, Yaki, you know a bit of basic a bit of basic Tagalog, right? Do you know what sino ka ba means?
Are you gonna end it with Bahu?
No, sino ka ba means basically, who are you, right?
Yeah.
For for the longest time in one of my campaigns, the one with Rex and Silver, I had a character whose name was Sino ka ba? And Silver didn't realize until like last week that, oh, that's what it meant, Sino ka ba? Like, who are you? I was like, I made it very obvious. I made it very obvious. Sino ka ba? Sino ka ba? But it's basically a character that actually doesn't exist, and they've been just like kind of fooled into thinking she exists.
So, so for some reason, the detective of your group who can actually spoil the ending is somehow oblivious
I was like-
to the obvious
like, huh?
flag in front of you.
Like in my head, wait, what? You didn't figure it out until now? I was just like, huh? Wait, I thought you were just holding back. I was like, huh? But apparently the reason why Silver couldn't like tell it because Rex kept saying, "Oh, look, it's Seto Kaiba." Oh, it's Seto Kaiba. Because they
because
kept
no
calling him
one was
Seto
like-
Kaiba. And at the same time, they were
Oh.
also dealing with all these puzzles and mysteries that I was just throwing at them.
So I didn't have a time to
Yeah.
notice.
Well, no shit. Rex kept calling that name.
Yes.
He kept hiding on calling the name.
Oh yeah. Let me talk to you about my character in Buaya's campaign. His name's Kazarine. He's a spider cat, and he just wants to. And his only goal is to open a restaurant in a dungeon. That's it.
Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah, I literally based him off Dungeon Mesh. And I was like, restaurant and dungeon, let's go. But somehow in Buaya's campaign, Kazarine has these. He employed a bunch of fishermen. He employed two fishermen brothers named Mairio and Luigi. Mairio and Luigi, and then he also employed like this saleswoman who sells the fish. Paich. And then he also employed this bodyguard, Bowser.
Very, very creative names.
Right?
Yes.
Right? Totally won't get in trouble from Nintendo, right?
Nope, definitely not.
I'm not sure why my mind thought of Bahooser instead.
Bahooser.
Pwede rin.
Bahu.
Mm.
Man, you can really go creative than names.
Oh,
Yes.
speaking of names, then there's the names by the official Pathfinder creators. They have some really. The thing that was driving everyone crazy in the Season of Ghost group was there was this guard. Her name was Hairha, and then there was her daughter Bruha, and then her husband Haha. I'm just like, what are these names?
Well, they're not Filipino, so that's a good thing. Calling the daughter Bruha.
Maybe like, are you making up this name?
No, that was the actual name, Bruha.
The Barbie like.
I think
bullshit.
my other favorite character is Granny Who. Granny Who. Her name is Who. H-U. But it's Granny Who.
Yes, who?
Yes.
Who is that? The heck?
Yes.
I just need to finish this.
Somehow it's starting to look actually better after my panic attack.
I mean,
Your
didn't
what?
manage to like talk a lot. His panic attack.
I was having a panic attack while drawing this because I was like screaming in my head like, "Oh, I'm not good enough."
Was talking
That's
like good?
Yes. That's a mood.
Yes.
Did talking help?
Yeah.
No, like always say, I could have done better, and then all of a
Yes.
sudden, an army of friends kept an army of friends hitting you like a truck. Shut the fuck up, you're already good. It's like the feeling where I keep saying, I'm fucking potato, I don't do shit. And then they'd be like, no, silence, or I throw money at you.
Oh, if only.
If only, if only.
I'm like, no, stop. Yamate. Please, no.
If it was Yaki, he'd be
No.
like, "No, please, no, don't stop throwing money at me. Please, no, don't stop."
Yes, don't stop. Please stick to your word and throw money at me if I don't stop talking. Your words, not mine. Give me the
Wow.
Give me the money of being
Yeah,
lonely.
like I'll be the type who like provoke your bluff if it like benefits me. Like your words, don't take backs. Do it. Give me the money if I don't stop talking. Stick to your word, you liar.
Don't lie to me. Give me the money.
Give me the money.
But then there's also me. It's like, oh, you're gonna do this? Okay, fine. It's like, but if you're not gonna do this, I'm gonna be sad. And then because I'm sad, I'm gonna keep drawing free art for you until you actually do the thing.
I'm
I'll
gonna
make you
guilt
guilty
trip
that you're
you.
making me do
I'm
the
gonna
work.
guilt
I'm gonna
trip you.
Guilt trip you. I'm drawing free art for you. Look at this. Are you gonna do the thing now? Okay,
Okay.
I'll draw me free art tomorrow. I'll do this until the day I die.
Amazing.
Look, it really happened though.
Between
really
you and Toby?
Toby just said, "Oh, you want more work, Yaki?"
Give me money.
He said, "Give me money."
Look. Nah, but I'm really trying to hold back getting more commissions because of the project
Lee is so
What
close
project?
to buying a new PC.
animation. It's an animation that's taking me forever.
Yeah, he has an animation project, like a full-blown frame-by-frame animation.
Ooh.
I swear. No. Ooh. If I knew this was gonna happen, I should have done the least of my efforts to have avoided this situation.
Well,
No.
who is it for? Or
The kimono
Yeah,
VTubers, I think.
Yeah, let's just say it's gonna be a music video once it's all done.
yeah, amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing, but
Congratulations, you have died.
You
yes,
are
I have
dead.
died. Honestly,
Congratulations,
I don't
you
really
are
want to
dead.
accept any compliments about the end of this. Please don't.
Congratulations, you're fucked.
You're not wrong. That's the feeling. Seriously, that's really the feeling. Just doing this for how long?
I don't know. I just find it funny.
I know, but I regretted saying yes.
There
I
goes
should
the
have said
cats.
no.
Is there like a deadline or something, or not really?
Technically there's none, but then there's always like a set date on when I should try to aim to finish. Which, originally it was April.
Well, today is April.
But the deadline was April. I'm not even halfway done.
Considering it's like
Yeah.
considering it's like a project that feels like it should have been done by an entire anime studio, of course you'd not be done. You're doing it by yourself.
I
You're
know, that's why I
crazy.
hate it. I should have like said no. It's like even I said.
Oh, Kral
"Can I
said
quit?"
Kral said amazing popular.
Can you not? I swear.
I know,
I
know,
am-
right?
I am not going to accept any compliment regarding this animation. Seriously, this is giving me the most stressful time of my life.
Then you know what? Well, there's one thing to avoid that: turn off comments.
This is not even my stream. Okay. Well, I am done with the sketching for now.
I feel like after you're done with the animation, you won't ever be able to look at that anime in the same way ever again.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna take a peek on that until I feel better. You know how many times I've listened to the song over and over and over and over and over and over. I'm trying to sync the frames and everything. Like, the fact I'm drawing 17 people to do a dance sequence. I hate this. 17.
How many are you at now? Let's see. Lucknam said, "I love my popular furry friend Yaki."
Can you not call me Pop? Oh, wait, you managed to avoid calling Poppy for, but I still hate it.
Because it's popular and furry next to each other. That's literally still popular.
I know. Here, I sent you like, it's a quick glimpse of what I've completed so far, and it's not even done. It's been like 5
Holy
months.
shit. That is a lot. That
I know.
is.
What do you think? I gone crazy? What do you think? I'm
a
going
lot.
crazy. I'm going crazy. I hate this so much. I hate him. Not in that sense, though.
All I can
Like,
say
at least
to
I'm
you.
done. Good
All I
luck.
can say to you is good luck, my friend.
I mean, if I show you the latest progress, at least part E is done. But look at that. Look at the smoothness.
Yeah,
I'm
I think you're still very crazy for this, how frame by frame this is.
I know. I hate it. Everyone's on Flash, and here I am doing frame by frame. Like, I'm not even in the studio. I don't want to do any animation work anymore.
Remember back then you were like, I wanna do animations.
No, it makes sense. I can do animations, but I'm doing the work of an entire studio. Of course, this is not. I'm doing 5 jobs at once. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Like, at least make me do the sketching part. At least I have a role of just doing the sketching part, and
You
someone
could
else is
hire
going to do the
people.
line
Maybe
work.
you could hire people to
No.
do the in-betweens
No.
for you. You just draw the
No.
keyframes.
No, if I do that, and they didn't really adapt to the way I do
Your
the line.
style. Yeah.
Yeah, then the in-betweens will go very inconsistent.
Makes sense.
Like, you can really tell 2 people worked on it. Ugh. And that's why I went back to like drawing something else or doing it as a break so that I can not be so crazy thinking about this.
That makes sense. Because if you just only do this for like a long time, you would definitely
I mean, I did.
lose your mind.
I did at one point. It took me like a while to like get over it, so that's why like I started drawing other things instead. And tell myself like, don't do the project at night. And if you already did it in the day, do something else or something. I'm not really good at managing my stress to an extent because I'm like, I don't want to rest.
You manage
But I should.
stress?
Yes, I'm like one of the weirdest people who's like always stressed despite.
I don't think I've ever seen you manage stress ever.
Yeah, but it's better than seeing me actually like legit angry. I'm not sure who's scarier, me or Kisa.
Oh no, you don't want
That's-
Kisa to be
that's Kisa.
angry ever.
No, I know. No, I saw it. He wasn't angry at me, but then I felt the rage inside his eyes when he was angry at Lee and Mikey.
The
No,
fact that
wait,
he erased their existence.
No, wait. I saw the anger in his eyes when the cat was messing up while we were playing Vanguard. Was it the cat? I don't know. There was something. There was an animal like trying to pull or bother us playing Vanguard at the time.
I forgot.
I think you were asleep. It was like somewhere 5 to 6 after the tournament. So usually you're pretty much asleep at the time. Okay, I have to go now.
Okay, take care.
Bye bye. We
Alright. Well, there he goes.
There he goes.
Wait, why is he heading off?
He has to make dinner for the family.
Oh, it's almost 6.
Up-
Meanwhile, me, I'm gonna head out for dinner.
No,
Oh, hi,
Toby,
Kral.
no, Toby was right. Yaki did want to be a stripper. No, not actually. No, not a stripper. A prostitute at one point.
Excuse me, what?
I don't know if you were there, Gio. That
No.
were you ever in? Was it Filipinos United?
Ew.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, good. You didn't have to be. But basically, all I remember, all I remember from that time was, in the Facebook group, when Yaki joined the Facebook group, he just made a post saying, "When I grow up, I want to be a prostitute."
Why?
I don't know. And then everyone got mad at him. Like, what the heck? Like you shouldn't be thinking stuff like that and everything. And then Yaki was like getting angry at everyone. How dare you? How dare you all say that to my dream? I don't.
Was this the teen years?
Yes, the
Yes.
teen years, the very troubled
Oh,
teen years.
Oh, cringe. The cringe era. Let's go.
Yeah, cringe era.
Wow.
Ah, not good.
But yes, hello, Kral.
Hello.
Krell. I've recovered thanks to the food, thanks Krell. But at the same time, I'm like,
No problem.
I look at this and I'm like, ooh, it's actually looking good. Then I put out the tails and I'm like, I still have so far to go.
I mean,
Ugh.
blame the tails. Blame the usually that's artist artist problems. Too much detail. Too much details on their OCs.
I could
Oh
cheat.
no.
I could cheat. I could just like crop it up to here, not show the legs.
You can then just try to warp things.
I wonder what happens if I warp this right now.
Fair experiment. That's what you're doing. Hey. But yeah, how are you guys now? Aside from the food.
Oh,
Well, I haven't ate dinner yet.
I haven't had lunch. Barely had breakfast.
Brunch. Yes.
Yes.
Amazing.
But I have to draw the background, see. Ah.
Meanwhile, me, I had to rest from making stickers yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah, like I just opened coffee the Telegram stickers. Like if I remember correctly, it was like $50 for 5.
nice.
Then for some goddamn reason, one person hoarded almost all of it.
The
Dang.
stickers?
Yeah, like
Bought them
they
all
just
out.
like request by. I'm like, what?
Damn. I mean, like, at least you're getting paid.
There's
Yeah,
such a
but
difference.
I kinda
Felt bad,
I just
it's more like, yeah.
Oh, no. Later, go ahead. I'm just like looking at this.
Oh.
I'm
So
just looking at this
I
and this
told the
basically.
person.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
No, go ahead.
I'll let Boar do it.
No, go ahead. I was the one interrupting. Go ahead. Because I want to know
Anyway.
as well. Because I wanted to know as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, after I finished the entirety of the commissions, and then I just told him, maybe next time don't take all of the slots. Then yeah, the reason he did it because he was super excited. And
I
then
mean, like,
I guess he was just a big fan.
I mean
Yeah.
he's been taking my sticker commissions, and then he's using them on his own server. Like
Ah.
literally, yeah, like he role plays one of his characters, and then he uses the stickers in set scenarios.
uh-huh.
Yeah, everyone else likes it. The reason he took 3 is because he originally wants to get 2. He want to save a spot for 1 for another friend of ours. So I'm
Uh-huh.
like, oh, okay then. So I'm pretty. I assume like the other guy paid for this shit and whatever they did. But yeah, I did the entire stickers. I also felt bad for someone who was also looking forward for the sticker commissions in a long time. I'm like, fuck it then. I'm gonna open another batch just for you.
Oh, please,
Yay.
you're just gonna give them like a chance. Yeah.
Yeah. But if I don't think I seriously do. Please, please don't hoard it all. Please, have mercy.
What is it today? Wednesday?
It's
Yeah.
Wednesday,
Wednesday.
my dudes. Why? What's up?
I don't know. I'm kind of scattered brain this week. Like a lot of nah, man. My folks are upset at me. People, like, talk to people, trying to calm people down
Uh,
because
uh,
it do be like that
IRL or
Both.
everywhere. Both.
oh, um,
I
understandable.
don't know. Like never mind. I know to myself like I try my best to like cope or try to assess everything organized enough that I'm not going to like easily get upset. But it's still pretty, I wish I could do X or Y, but then like people are in the way. Even though like I do want to help people. I also like I especially with my folks as well. But people still piss me off.
Well, I guess it really do be like that.
It do be like that.
If they piss you off, then just piss right back. Piss
Hell
everywhere.
no. Hell no, I'm getting paid.
To piss? I didn't know you were paid to piss. Damn.
Wow. I'm not into
yes.
Kingdom.
I'm not into Findom. I never said Findom. What the fuck, man?
What the what in 7 Hills is that?
Do you know what Findom is,
I
Gio?
have no idea. This is new
It's-
to me.
Findom is finance domination. Have you ever seen those posts where they're like, "Oh, pay me and I'll allow you to and I'll allow you to like praise my dick" or something like that?
Finance dominance.
Yeah, finance dominance.
You actually
There's a
get
bunch
paid
of
for
people.
that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like weird like doms online who get paid to
Not the
just be an
baby.
asshole.
So
Yes, the
they're
paid
like
piggies.
so you're telling me they're like aggressive sugar daddies?
Yes.
No, they're
Oh
not
my
aggressive
fucking
sugar
God.
daddies. They're aggressive sugar babies because they're being paid by men who want to be dominated.
Oh, power bottoms. I see. So
You know, there's some
they-
really there's some really strange, well, not really strange, but more like really depraved people out there who just can't get
Hey man, cash is cash.
exactly.
it's like the same saying of $20 is $20.
Uh-huh.
I am not gay, but I will suck it off for $20. Something.
You're
Yeah.
like, well, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
Yes. It is not gay when you are paid.
Yeah, gay for pay. That's another term, actually. What? That's an actual term
Yeah.
again. Gay for
Sugar
pay.
bottom. What the fuck?
Sugar bottoms.
Sugar bottoms. Ah.
What about apple
Uh.
bottom jeans?
Actually, that's. I'm not gay. I just suck dick. Understandable.
I'm not gay. I just suck dick for research.
Yes. Ah, yes. For science.
For science, slurp.
Amazing. Oh.
Gonna do douche every day for that mullah. It's the grind, I guess.
I like being a sugar bottom. I feel like being a sugar bottom is gonna be tiring because you're gonna be douche every day for mullah. No. I'm gonna tell you this now. Luck knobs. Tops, like regardless of all that, it's still the tops who do most of the work. Do you know how tiring it is to fucking do a thrusting motion over and over again?
True, actually.
Especially like you're like lifting the bottom's leg sometimes because they do missionary. They want to do missionary. You want to have to carry their legs. No. And then most of the time, like when you're doing stuff to the bottom, the bottom finally gets off. They're just like and then afterwards they're like, okay, but what about me? I'm not done yet. I will tell you this very funny story, Lucknow. So there's this new Kingster here in Cebu who just like messaged me. I think it was on FetLife, and he was just like, yo, bro, do you have any tips on like, on BDSM and stuff? I'm kind of new to this whole shit. And then when I met up with him, he just told me like, so I have like this boyfriend. He's like, I have this boyfriend who's like a seaman, and he only comes here once every 8 months. And whenever we meet, and he said like whenever I meet my boyfriend, he basically asks me to mummify him, to mummy wrap him in duct tape, and I spend like a whole hour wrapping him up for him to get off. And I'm like, okay, so he gets off, but what about me? What about me? What am I doing this for?
Did you get paid?
No, not me. I'm talking about the dom who was like complaining to me about like he doesn't get the whole thing. He doesn't get the whole scene because like, why are we doing this? Like, are we even like? I'm not even getting off from this. Like, it's so much work to tie people up, to bind people, but then only they get to get off. Man, I never got off, but the top did twice. I don't get the whole mummy king though. Just fucking buy the like, instead of like the whole manual mummify thing, just buy a fucking suit, man.
The sleep suit.
Yeah, just buy a sleep suit.
Yeah, then pretty good. At least the only thing you need to tie are like hands and legs.
Yeah.
Sleep stack, I mean. Hey, Silver.
Hello, Silver. Welcome back. Are you done with work?
I hope Boar is okay.
I'm okay. I'm just getting surrounded by mosquitoes.
Oh no.
And I'm still having the chills. But it's mostly the chills because of anxiety. But
Uh-huh.
it's not as bad earlier because I actually had some food.
Less.
No, not sick. It was anxiety. I was having a panic attack on stream. I crashed out on stream earlier. Too bad no one clipped it. We could like send it to
No
live
one
stream
needs to know the
fails.
fuck.
We can send it to live stream fails. I'm kidding. That place is the worst place.
I mean, yes.
Oh yeah, I did give her nails. Purple nails.
Rainbow Day. Why are you having sniffles?
It's not me.
Oh, me?
That's Gio, I
Oh.
think.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, I have the sniffles.
Ah,
Yeah, I just took a foot outside and I'm like, why the fuck do I feel funny?
it's been hot and cold. It's been alternating like that. On
Yeah,
fucking
like-
summer.
I've drove outside, it's so fucking hot. I went into the aircon mall and I'm just, why is it so freezing? And then my nose starting to be funny, like it was so sensitive. The next thing I knew, I got a cold.
Oh no.
Kind of like the flu, because like there's one time where I barely taste anything.
Uh-huh.
But thankfully it was temporary.
Remember to hydrate first. Oh yeah, you redeemed. I hydrated. Let me do a stretch. Posture check.
So I do apologize if I sniffle a lot. I may
It's
need to mute.
fine. It's fine.
What if I put in the redeems kegel?
No.
Fuck is a kegel?
But clenching exercises.
Aha.
Yes.
Gel king.
I see.
Gel king redeem. Edging redeem.
Are you playing any new games these days, Gio? Question.
Yeah, what are you playing?
New
nowadays?
games?
Yes.
Well, nothing new. I'm just playing one of the old games.
Ah.
Fun.
I guess rally racing. Let's go.
Rally racing, nice.
No. Gotta play the original game. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Windows 98 edition. Let's go.
Oh, that's sweet memories. Oh, I guess the very old graphics. Yes, I have played that before.
Yes. The perfection.
Amazing. That's where I started.
where it all began.
It all began where I have the thing for cars.
Where you had the thing for cars and where I had the thing for pushing school buses off bridges.
The fuck?
What do you mean?
Ah, yes,
That's
the
exactly what I do.
random shenanigans.
Yes.
Amazing.
My start as a criminal.
Yes.
Just give me something good.
Give me some.
I actually bought a game, but it requires a controller, so I'm still sad I'm not able to like play it yet.
What game is that requires a controller?
Uh,
What game is that?
Extreme Sports.
It's like everyone in like leather bondage or everything.
What the fuck?
Because it's like extreme sports, right? So everyone's like in extreme gear.
Boral smack you.
How dare you? Do not smack me. I'm the one who does the smacking.
Hoy. Hohoy.
To smack or not to smack, that is the whack. And then Krau says I'm not into findom.
Ha.
You guys don't mind if there's a third party banker.
What?
Hoy. What the fuck, third party spanker? What?
I accept all brain rot from all generations. I still cannot comprehend brain rot. That is my one weakness, brain rot. I still do not understand brain rot to this day.
It's just something that lives in your head rent free.
I am too old to understand brain rot.
Well, there's gotta be something that catches your ears or your head.
Like I don't understand skibidi toilet. Yet
No, do not.
my children love that thing. I'm like, why? I don't get it.
Me neither. I don't. Just pure randomness that actually activates their freaking dopamine juices.
What is this skibidooda?
Hello. Oh no, Mochi.
Oh, would you look at that? It's a Monchi.
It's a monchi.
Oh
It's
my god, they're playing without Mew.
What?
What?
They're playing. What are you playing?
You're playing what?
I'm not playing anything.
Oh my god, they're chatting with each other. Oh my god.
O di ka sumali kanina pa, ulul.
Ulul.
Hey, look, Monchi, I'm drawing full power Wisteria. She
Yay.
she turned from a Vanguard card to a Magic the Gathering card.
So,
Amazing.
so she has all the sparkles that one of those high-end cards have.
That's
She's a
literally
sparkle type.
That's literally what I feel like I'm trying to do. I'm trying to change the art style from Vanguard to fucking Magic the Gathering over here.
It's a shiny card. Oh.
Silver, you're playing with your feelings. Are you winning? Are you winning, Silver? No. Same. We're all losing. Given to the void.
Amazing.
Okay, right. Found it.
Sticky rice.
How you doing, Mochi? Been a while. Well, it's been long.
Being insane, as per usual.
Mood.
Yes. Become insane. Oh no, I am influencing the viewers. Go
You're
insane,
like,
go insane, go insane, go insane.
Fuck.
oh no, it's his aura of insanity. No.
Roll for Constitution.
Okay, I will look for the Constitution. Pulls out like the Constitution.
Constitution.
Pulls out the Constitution.
Check out the Bill of Rights.
Here, take this Bill of Rights, and then it's just a person. It's just a person named Bill. And it's like, I'm right, you're wrong. Shut up.
I
See?
pull up corruption politician.
Oh, you're gonna use corruption politician, and I activate my trap card. It's called Traffic at Manila.
Oh no!
It will take 4 hours before your corrupt politician arrives.
At the Senate. No.
And then then I activate my spell card, Pot of Greed. What do I do with it? I draw 2 cards, and then from the 2 cards that I draw, I summon Pot of Greed to activate Pot of Greed, to fusion summon it with Pot of Greed to make Pot of Greed.
and this is still all my turn. What the fuck?
On your turn. No. No, there's no such thing as your turn, because it's my turn now. And on my turn, I activate Pot of Greed to steal your mother's credit card.
My mother doesn't have a credit card.
That's exactly, because I stole it.
How dare you?
By activating Pot of Greed, I get to grant 2 wishes. My first wish is Pot of Greed, and my second wish is Pot of Greed. Then, by fusing the levels of Pot of Greed, I get Pot of Greed level 4, fused with Pot of Greed. Then I use the Pythagorean theorem to get Pot of Greed.
And then the rest of us are just playing snakes and ladders while you're narrating the
and
rest of the game.
And by using Pot of Greed, I queue for ranked in League, and I lock in Pot of Greed. I got paired with Yasuo, so I activate Yasuo's special trap card, Pot of Greed. By equipping Yasuo with Pot of Greed, he gets Pot of Greed. Just another... Sorry, Boar, we have to ban you in this tournament. You're winning too much. Oh no, not my Pot of Greed. I'm sorry, but you cannot ban me from this tournament. Why? Because my father, Pot of Greed, is the owner of the tournament. Hello, Pot of Greed.
Boar is slowly turning into a Pot of Greed.
I am the Pot of Greed. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There was this one drawing I made. It was Pot of Greed, but in BDSM like gear, like with a ball gag and everything.
That fact?
I remember I had a sketch somewhere of Pot of Greed with a ball gag and like, like the full BDSM gear.
With a Pot of Greed.
Yes. And the ball gag was also a Pot of Greed.
Is it one of those iPad zooms where you just keep zooming and then it's just Pot of
zooming?
Greed?
It's just Pot of Greed forever.
Madness. The madness has consumed you.
The madness has consumed me. I love the narrator in. I mean, has anyone here played Darkest Dungeon?
I haven't played it.
It's been so long.
I love the narrator there. It's just like, as I walk through the night, I see
Uh.
pot of greed, and he activates the shallow. I just realized. Oh my god! I just realized. Literally, the darkest dungeon guy is literally the guy who plays one of the characters in Warframe. Now I just realized because of their voice being the same.
Didn't
Oh
he
my
pass
god!
away?
Yeah, that like he passed away, but he voiced the character before he passed away. So I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, how would they like make do with the voice actor though?
They have
Especially-
someone who's like has similar voice
Oh, good.
who carried on.
Carry on.
Take on me. Take on me.
In there too.
Who join?
Who
Hello,
hath joined?
Ebo.
Abo. Abo.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! It's the AI.
It's me!
The himbo.
no. It's gonna AI's boards drawing. Run away.
Or-
It's an endless loop.
Run away.
Hello everyone, good evening.
How
or
you
what-
been?
I just woke up for a short nap.
Ah,
And
Yeah,
how was it?
it was fun. I think.
You had fun during your nap?
Mmm.
Damn, that's kind of.
No.
Was it
Had fun
Findom?
sleepy.
Was it?
Oh no! You don't bring this to him. Why are you bring?
bring it. Why?
What's going on?
Silence.
What if I
Possessed
teach
toy.
him? What if I teach him
No.
Findom?
What? Fandom? What? What's this?
Not Femdom.
You don't.
Findom.
What's happening?
It's domination through finance.
Ah.
It's
I need
when
that. Okay, wait. My brain is still booting up. I'm so sorry. Wait. I
Wait,
need
let
to
me- let me-
process.
let me play the booting up sound for your brain.
Skype,
Dude.
not the Skype, man.
You know I can do that, right?
Can you?
Uh,
No. No, Ebo. Behave. Behave, Ebo. Behave.
Oh my god, he's checking in and on out.
no.
He's jacking.
No.
Boar is jacking. Quick,
It's
ban him.
jacking.
No, I didn't do that.
Aha.
Oh, that Boar.
Yes.
Can I take the assassin dedication for Cutlass?
I mean, do you already reach the level high enough?
I
get-
think
yeah.
so. Yes. Cutlass is now ready for being the angel of death.
Dang.
In toy form.
Yeah, I'm now the embodiment of death. Apparently, but I'm still a toy.
Yeah, yes. You're an embodiment of depth. You owe us a lot of money.
Now.
The embodiment of utang. The embodiment of utang.
Boar.
Yeah.
Is Cutlass made out of wood?
No, he's made of plastic.
Oh, much better. I cast Produce Flame.
Produce flame melt.
Melt.
Actually, yes, it damaged me more. I have fire vulnerability 1, I think, or 5.
Oh, perfect. I
Baba,
cast Sunblade. Just kidding.
Baba already got the feat where she's no longer affected by fire.
Huh? You mean Cutlass is not?
No, the other puppet.
Yeah, Baba. Baba cannot be affected by fire anymore.
Damn. Your other puppets are doing better than you. Oh,
Hey, I'm doing my best, okay?
uh-huh. Doing your best at being your worst.
Hey. But how's everyone?
I'm dying.
Now.
It's hot.
Yeah,
And and my bills are going high.
the worry same here actually. I need to finish this comic before I open a new one so I can potentially pay the bills within this month or the previous month.
I think the only thing I'm worried about for like this hot season is the water, because I'm worried that the water's gonna dry up again.
Oh, it's gonna become El Nino-ish.
Yeah,
Oh no.
because if it's gonna dry
Oh.
up again, that means I'll have to resort to taking a bath in front of like my neighbor again.
Oh shit.
You're using the well?
No, like using the bucket, the barrel outside my house, and that means I have to like shower. I mean, use the barrel, the water there. So, and it's like directly in front of my neighbor's house, so they can see me as I'm bathing.
Can you not make like a makeshift cover?
No, it's way too open there in that side. There's no
Oh.
covering it up. But I'm like, you can watch.
Now I'm okay.
Why do you only have water outside?
Because like basically when the water is very low, it can only reach like the tap
Yeah.
outside. It can't reach like the one upstairs.
Ah.
That's
Can't you just redirect it somewhere
No.
private?
To somewhere private? Nah. I want to do it there. So like every because last time I remember last year when this happened, I was just taking a bath. I got used to taking a bath at like 10 p.m. here at the back where the barrel is, and I just remember there was this one moment where my neighbor was in his jeepney watching me as I was bathing, and I was just like, you can look.
Now I think this is public decency.
And I think I heard it was very obvious what he was doing because you could hear the sound of the jeep going up and down.
Well, it's now summer. I think is it the current summer now?
It's summer now.
It's summer now.
Uh,
I'm gonna tell him like, you can watch, but you gotta pay me.
Now.
want me to wash your jeepney?
Want me to wash your jeepney with my eyes?
Jing. Play California washing music.
I'll head off for now. Gonna grab something to eat.
All right. Bye.
Yeah.
Is it
See you
Findom?
later. See you later at session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine though, yes. Imagine if I took the assassin dedication for Cutlass. Cutlass is now the embodiment of death. The utang, not the
Right.
the patay. Yeah, there's a thingy. There's a skill called Angel of Death. So if I killed someone as Cutlass, their souls won't immediately go to the afterlife. So basically, I can interview their souls.
I mean, Jero has a kiss of death. Can
Really?
immediately kill someone when they're down.
The fuck? Why is the outlaws all suddenly becoming we are death? All of them like literally Wisteria is the emissary of death, peaceful death, and now Monchi has kiss of death, and now Evo has like assassin, and now we also have Boo, who is already like Lamashtu bound, who is also death. And now we also have Kotzwinkle, who is researching the Black Plague, which is related to death. And we're just like, what is this? What happened to the outlaws? No longer criminals. We're all death related. What the fuck? Oh, wait,
You did
even
this
more.
for.
Wait, even more so. I just realized Shiro is already death related because he got isekai because he died.
Yes. He even tried to do it again.
Oh my god! I just realized Outlaws is actually the most death oriented cast ever. I just realized because even Cutlass, you're death oriented because the reason why you guys are alive is related to your your owner who died.
Yes.
So it's another death oriented thing. So it's just like, god damn it, what is wrong with you guys?
I don't know. God damn it, Boar.
Truly the craziest group. Cannot be contained.
I'm still tamed. You should see me play as Gears or Kepler.
Then
At
suddenly,
least we have accepted now that you are a murderer.
Maybe I should embrace it. Maybe I should embrace that I'm a murderer just to protect someone. Yeah.
and then suddenly we have the embodiment of diarrhea, Wisteria.
I mean, that's how you die normally. You release gas.
Yeah, you die from diarrhea. She's like, I am the embodiment of peaceful death. You will die by diarrhea.
I think that's how it works.
when I
Normally.
God damn, can you imagine that's like an actual ability, like in the boss fight for the group for the season of Ghost Group, Wisteria casts greater diarrhea.
Wait, Boar. Command must only use one word, right?
Yes, one word only.
Defecate, is that the thing?
Fuck. Yes, it is.
I think we tried that in the early game.
You did.
Okay, I cast command defecate.
So evil.
Are we eating evil though?
Evil.
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 No, she won't use evil magic.
Like defecate?
I mean, if it's a peaceful death, usually bodies fart after they die. So, yes.
I cast defecate.
Wait, is it even worse than defecate? Let me search that.
Ejaculate. No, kid.
No! More now!
I cast ejaculate.
Ow! Ow. But yeah, we gonna take a rest after the campaign of Outlaws War.
What? No. Why would I?
Really? Oh, okay.
After Outlaws,
another campaign.
I'm gonna do the one of a new campaign thingy.
After
I mean, a one
right,
shot probably.
right after the Outlaws.
Yeah.
Oh.
I might
Now
do.
for
I might do one of the ones that are already existing.
as for me, I'm going to pretty much try to host a Pathfinder game.
Yeah. After Abomination Vaults, we can start like Wisteria, get in the water and drown. Look, Wisteria, you're becoming a magic card. From a Vanguard card, you're becoming Magic the Gathering. What the heck?
No.
Look at that.
I kind of want the headshot scar left over.
The moon.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I headshotted Wisteria during this spirit
No.
battle.
No,
No,
the crossbow did.
The crossbow. Oh yeah, I forgot. The
The
crossbow.
trap, the trap killed us.
No, Wisteria's was killed by the crossbow, and I often or accidentally misfire Wisteria.
It must be
Maybe-
a magnetic crossbow.
Maybe that's why Wisteria became really fucked up because you kept shooting him in the head.
Yeah, it was an accident. He or she is on the way on my firing range.
Is that a kanji for I?
The kanji for. I have no idea what this kanji is for. I forgot.
Is that love? I?
I think so. Yeah,
Kanji. Nope. Is that it? Well, I. The number 8.
God, I feel like drawing the tails is gonna be the craziest part to do.
I guess so. Yeah.
Look at all
9
these
tails.
tails.
Wait,
Oh,
the tails are determine how old is Kitsune, right?
The more tails you have, the older you are.
So Wisteria has
9.
9 tails. So she is 9,000 years old.
Well,
Oh, she's all-
it's also a significant like shows how much power they have. So the more powerful
Oh.
are, the more tails you tend to have as well.
Hold on, isn't she just 150 years old?
No, she is less than 200.
Oh wait, so are you saying me that Cutlass is older than Wisteria?
No,
Right.
wait, I just realized. No, she's not less than 200 because before she became a spirit, she was a tree. And the Wisteria
Yeah.
tree there has been like around for like a long time. So I'd say she's
Yeah.
more than that.
Yeah, but as a mortal, she's basically the grandmother of who's Sean's character again?
Well, not really grandmother. She's
Sanlu? Silver.
she's the friend of the grandmother. She's friend of Sakura. Sakura is the grandmother.
Yeah, after she possesses Sakura. That's how
Sakura's
she became
body.
immortal.
Well, the body. She got the. No, she's using the. She didn't become mortal by using the body. It's more like she needed an anchor so that she can actually touch and feel things. Because
Ah,
otherwise she'd just be a spirit. So that's why she has the skeleton of. She's basically putting herself over the skeleton of Sakura, so that she can touch and feel things.
Touch.
and defecate.
And yes, and activate diarrhea. It's like,
So this is-
so this is what living is like. Oh, the pain. Oh, it is truly through pain that you live. Oh!
Oh no, he still has LBM.
I mean, it's a decaying body, so so she keeps emitting gas. It all makes sense now.
No wonder Wisteria stinky.
I wonder if they actually make a macro where pretty much I change disguises.
Alright, anyhow, I'm gonna stop for now. I gotta go get ready. I gotta get some slight rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, also, Bora, you already finished with mine, right? So you can now post it.
Yeah, I should probably post it. I keep forgetting to post things. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys
Yo.
later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Wait, I should raid someone. I should raid. Is there anyone
Yes.
on? Who's on?
I don't know.
I
Who you want
see.
to?
I don't see any of our friends on. So I shall raid. Let's see. Let me double check. Who is around from Little Space?
Make sure to save, by the way.
I did. Alright, I'm gonna go raid Jimmy Woofster. He is part of
Okay.
Little Space as well. Gonna go raid Jimmy. He's playing War Tales, which looks like one of the games the kind of game that I would play. So we're gonna raid Jimmy.
You sure?
Raid message is piggyback raid. Piggyback raid. Alright. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. I'll see everyone else
Bye.
in the session later. Bye bye. Raid messages, piggyback raid, just use your emotes. Bye bye, guys. Alright, bye guys. Bye guys.